Yo, Killer Ping. Yo, happy Thursday, chat. Welcome in. Yo, Survivor. Gameplay. Let's fucking go. Bane, welcome in. Enjoy the emotes, by the way. McBiella, Blicker, B, Jackie, oh shit, hold on, Prosiak, Mystically, MFV, Conroji, Scroll with CMM, Jinx, You Smell, Sainty, welcome in, Legends. Yo. Okay, so, I'm gonna explain things very, very shortly, but I have some beef with this hand cam. Like, it looks good. It's also like, hold on, way too transparent. I've got to fix it. But
it's time for the most
it's got some problems. Yo, Scroll. Wait, 2 months at tier 3. Actually obscene. I do not have the words. Thanks so much, man. To many, many more, as always. Your support is mind-blowing. I have literally no words. Thank you, man. Small hands. Yeah, hold on. Let me fix that in 2 seconds. Hold on. Is looking kind of slightly more transparent than it should be. And yeah, it it has ascended to the heavens. Absolutely. And yo, Lulu, yo, Smell, yo, 72-inch, 72-inch LED lamp pole. I love the username, man. Welcome in. That's crazy. So by the way, for anyone asking about dates, stream title does exist. Full details should be up there. Oh, I keep it locked for 8 hours farm my turbo irons. Asuna, you're an absolute giga champ. I appreciate that, man. Behind, yeah, hold on. Let me figure this out, man. Hold on. Why is that so transparent? Hold on, let's see. Why is that looking all fucking weird? Hold on. Yeah, I'll fix that in... Oh, it's a hag? Oh, gross. I'll fix the transparency in a second. That is not the way that it should be looking. Hands look tiny. Yeah, it's got like... So the problem with this hand cam, 2 biggest issues so far. Firstly, it doesn't have like modifiable FOV, which means that it's either got to be like super zoomed in or nothing. Secondarily, the color grading is kind of shit. I guess the third reason why I don't like it, the ghosting, like frame rate issues are not fantastic. Not a huge fan, to be honest. But I'll, yeah, explain all of that in a second. Where is your red stain, hag? What are you doing? Eclipse, 26 months to many, many more. Much love as always. Hope you're doing fantastic. Egg on hooks. Egg, not quite trade, nice. She is teleporting, right? Oh, whoa! Okay, yep, Dark Devotion or something. Or that one fucking unknown perk, probably. And I flickers at him. I'm sure I could try my best, dude. Point and laugh. Yeah, I know, man. That classic, I know. Let's see, hold on. Hand cam. Why is this looking so transparent, dude? Let's do some research here. It shouldn't be, but apparently it is. That's really weird. Hello, Rebecca. Yeah, cosmetics so cute. You love a flower lady hag. I mean, it's pretty classic. You can't deny. Where'd I get the hand cam from? It's from Amazon. But I thought, like, I mean, I've had the same hand cam like 3 times in the past 3 years. I was like, you know what? Let's get a different one. And now I understand why I don't buy a different one, because I don't like it. So I'm half considering maybe possibly returning it and getting the other one again. Because, yeah, it's just, it's weird. Like, nothing major, just like small details that are kind of off-putting. So that, pallet's gone. Yeah, it's definitely the unknown perk. And, yo, Hydro, welcome in. Are we safe? Oh, no, we're not safe! Throw the pallet! Don't throw the pallet. Never mind, we're fine. What the fuck? Is it Chase Hag? Oh, bro, dead zone. Can I have a pallet, please? Can I have anything? Can I have literally anything? Bro, what is this map? Doesn't throw the pallets? I mean, kind of based, honestly. She respects it regardless. Good play. See, the hand came out in real time. Yeah, hold on. Wait. Interesting. So I hope the head is feeling better today. Yo, thank you, Caring. Yeah, not too bad, man.
Music Blight, Lilithan and Music Blight.
The Music Blight.
Music Blight.
I think the 2 months of Prime, you absolute giga chats, and many, many more. Had a wonderful day so far, man. Thank you. Yep, unsheltered woods. There is no shelter in these woods whatsoever. Lilith, didn't know you got Japanese viewers. We have giga chats from all over the world, man. In fact, it might be interplanetary at this point. Cheers, gamer. It's got to be Chag, right? Surely. I haven't seen her teleport once, and she definitely didn't feel 110 in the last chase. Yo, Demi, 100 bits. I think we can get a slug train going today. I don't see any reason why not. It's a Thursday. To remind me, I will see what I can do. Hello, buddy. Putting the overlay on the screen in a second. Oh, so yes, for anyone that hasn't realized yet, we do have Springtrap emotes now. I've modified them, and they should be pretty fucking creepy looking. Like that. Like that one. He's just sitting there. What's he doing? And Tristan, hello, my friend. Happy Thursday. How's it going, dude? But if would I ever do a setup showcase, as in showing like my stream setup? Maybe, possibly. Bro has venom hands. True, true. I actually don't have any tattoos. I just lay on a bed of Sharpies and just kind of wake up and rock whatever comes out with, man. He's just a chill guy. He's just sitting there, doing nothing. I think, like, of all the new Springtrap emotes, the one that I like the most, by far, is the Let's Go one. I don't know if you can see. It's pretty tiny, to be fair. But he does, in fact, have William's corpse in his face. I see, I see. Yep, that's the unknown perk. So the daily routine is painting all the tats on the body. Well, not directly. I mean, yeah, so what I do is I just, like, take the lid off a ton of Sharpies. And then I stick them all over the bed. I then sleep on it. And then, hopefully, it comes up with a sick design. I got the news to get laid off in a month's time. Wait, what? What's today? No kidding. Come on. Oh! No, come on, I'm dead. Look, I can't. Oh, I'm dead. Yeah, ain't got nothing. Yep, sorry, buddy. Hey. It should still be the 2 escape, though, I'm pretty sure. And you're literally 46 months. Oh my god, what the fuck? Lily Squad forever and always. To many, many more. Wait. Did she give me the door? Wait, that is some... Okay, if you were playing Blight, then... Oh, wait, no, she's gonna Mori me in the exit gate, isn't she? Yeah. Yeah, I can see what's happening here. Yep, hold up. I can imagine that she might have a particular idea in mind here. Yeah? Go on, do it. Go on, do it. Yeah, look, okay. You've got to wait until I'm, like, right next to the trigger line, though. Just wait until I'm there. Wait, unless she's not, dude? No way. Sure. I'm actually shocked. Actually just lets me go, yep. The most hag of all time. What the fuck? That's insane. Freeze. Prestige 11 hag. Absolute giga chat. Well played. Alright, let me figure out, hold on, what is going on here? Let's see what's happening. Let's load in and see if I can figure out this hand cam. Yes, I mean, as you can probably tell, it's different. It's not the same as what it used to be. And it's, wait, hold on, I think this might be it. There we go, fixed it, nice. Good stuff. Yeah, so, okay, problems with the hand cam. Firstly, the color is kind of weird. It's not like as... the blacks aren't as black as they should be, and the colors aren't as color as they should be. Like, the whole thing just looks kind of weird. I was trying to color correct it today, and it's very, very dark. But if I make it lighter, then it just kind of blows out, like the contrast kind of sucks. The FOV you can't really adjust either, which kind of sucks as well. And like, the one thing that kind of bothers me more than anything is like the ghosting. If I flick the mouse, do you see like how much like drag there is in like the lights? It kind of like almost looks like a like an anime fight scene, which is cool, I guess. You know, if I'm doing like some major flicks, you kind of get that like flick, you know, the drag of the light there, which is fine, I guess. The motion blur. Yo, Hag, you terrified me, man. That was the greatest match I've ever played. I love the Hag from DVD. So everyone's got an issue where you can't add a panel on Twitch. No. What, like below the stream? I don't think so. Only hands? Yes, indeed. Yep, tier 3 subs. Get access to the Only Hands accounts. And also, let me add one of these real quick. There you go, chat. Since it is Thursday, today is open bill redeem day. Enjoy. I think we have one from Coffee so far, right? Hello, is this a stream from... wait. Of the bum they call Lilith, Shallot of 5 Gens Omen. When have I ever thrown Shack Pallet? I don't know what you mean, dude. So scroll W's in chat, Asuno, my son. Show the emotes they have viewing the spiciest gameplay on Twitch, man. Also, by the way, scroll, if you have a killer or build you want to see, let me know, dude. Alright, do we? Yes. Yeah, one from Coffee. I'm not sure if there were any in queue from point redeemers, but maybe. Fine, also have a game. Oh, hold on. Okay. If you're ever playing on this Ormna map, first protocol is always over here. Nice. Trust me, man. It is illegal to escape if the corpses haven't fallen. Almost jumped into a zombie. Nice. It's the best map. I quite enjoy this one, man. This ain't too bad. Oh, fuck. Yo! To be honest, I almost fucked it. I let it go, like, at the exact frame that blinded. I almost fucked it. Oh, no. Yeah, well, let's go. So, Bloots, I will very kindly and respectfully redirect you to the stream title, my friend. Exclamation mark, stream title. Oh, blind tag, insane. But he did go straight back down. Bless him. I'll see if I can maybe try and make the hand cam a little brighter. It is dark as fuck right now, man. Yo, W's in chat. Coffee just clearly has the biggest chin of all time. Thanks so much, man. Claudine, enjoy the emotes, the active viewing, and the spiciest unhooks on Twitch. Maybe I should be called the left beamer save on instead. That would also work. I ain't against it. Nice. Okay, I think we should crank this one personally. And yo, Cobra Rockman, I'm doing pretty spot, not too bad. How's the head? Yeah, not too bad. I mean, yeah, it's a combination of many things. I think like the heat has been pretty. I mean, it's been similar to how it has been, you know, the past few days, the past 2 weeks, really. But the heat hasn't been great. And yeah, in general, but. You know what? We're vibing today, man. Warm today. Thankfully, today is a little bit cooler. I think it was raining earlier, which is nice. Cranking gens when there are beamer saves to be had. I mean, good point. Valid. But, if I'm not cranking gens, who's cranking gens? I'm the only one on a gen, dude. So did Lil get influenced by a certain exile by Adam? Actually not. I don't know, I was playing Survivor a few weeks ago, and I was like, you know what? Let's try someone else. And I was like, Adam's pretty cool. And I can't tell you why, man. I know it doesn't make any logical sense, but Adam just juices way harder than Dwight does. We're playing PTB? Yes, don't worry, man. Yep, minute 1, as soon as it's live, we are playing that PTB. Adam is badass, true. Oh, box in the way. Shit. Off an attempt. And, yo, Peach, hello. I think we had a little bit of rain last night, I swear, as I heard it, and it was very welcomed. Agreed. Agreed. I mean, the one, I guess, saving grace of superhuman weather is eventually you're going to get a ton of downpour, which is good. Hello, Craig. The Thoman, the chinnest gen cranker in existence. I don't want to be cranking gens. As you can see, not a single other survivor has touched a fucking gen. We're still at 5. We're still at 5. And he's tier 3. Oh shit. Alright, here's the plan. You get healed, and then you go crank motors, and then I'll crank other motors, then we survive.
So happy that you're back. Hope you are doing well.
Yo,
Happy
thank you,
Thursday,
Skull Knight.
Lilith, and salute.
I appreciate the man. Happy Thursday. I'm doing pretty swell, not too bad. Can't complain. 3, 2, 1. Nice. Why such ends when you can be hooked? Yeah, but I mean, being hooked is for people that are boosted. Personally, I don't even know what the animation looks like when you get hooked. It's never happened to me. I'm just that insane at the game. Yep, DMS. Classic wombo combo. Okay. Jumps down. Whip doesn't quite have the verticality for that one, big man. Yeah, follow me, follow me. Nice. Tim towards Shack. That's not ideal. That's not ideal. He hits that. Yep, fair enough, man. Understandable. That range is insane. Good job. Woo. I feel like that was probably in range as well. What's he doing? Oh! Can I throw this in time? What? Wait, that hits? But doesn't break the pallet, really? That's fascinating. And now you're currently rocking me, man. I'm doing pretty swell. I'm chilling. Hello, 5. Okay, to be fair, it's not truly like a 5-gen. Been stuck at 5 gens for the past 50 years, dude. So I lit up the survivor room all way too high, he's too cracked. This is the problem, man. In fact, the only reason this guy managed to hook me is because he's clearly cheating. Please don't die. Please don't die. You know what? I'm gonna go for a beam safe here. What is going on? He knows. He knows. Oh, wait! Okay, turns out he didn't know. Shit. This is crazy, dude. 15% haste. Actually insane. Yeah, I'm just gonna go walk on this one for a little bit. It's like a decent plan. But Never Chase Team's still legendary. It's still like, I don't know, top 3, top 5 bare minimum. It's pretty fantastic, I agree. I can't craft this anymore, it's bugged. It's bugged? So I'm not completely insane for thinking that normally, if I crouch next to a panel, that would normally kind of, yeah, force the panel to be broken first, right? Is it bugged? I wonder if his cranking gens with beamers. Wait, what? Bro, I literally got a beamer save like 20 seconds ago. What do you mean? Bro, what do you mean? I got another one! Nice, nice. Let's go. Ooh. Been like this for a while? How long is a while, though? I swear it wasn't like that, I don't know, maybe like 2 patches ago? I feel like when Ghoul released it was fine. Unless I'm wrong. Okay, 3, 2, 1, jam. The jam. In the gym. Oh, it's DMS, isn't it? It lasts like 50 years. Ah, shit. Or Gen still? Bro, why? Why aren't we doing Gens, gamers? Please. That sound always makes me think that someone's playing Bardic Inspiration nearby. There we go. So hand cam is back, yeah. It's a little bit, I don't know, dodge weird compared to how it was before, but I'm going to try and fix it. I'm going to see what I can do. It's a little bit dark right now. Okay, second gen, nice. And presumably you're about to be in chase, aren't you? Or not, maybe? I thought some Wesker. Yo, Venom. As in, like, do I enjoy playing him? Yeah. I mean, he's surprisingly not as fun as I would hope he is. I think that, like, his power is just really unforgiving. And the fact that you can't cancel mid-dash means that, like, sometimes I try and do some, like, really sick flicks. I get stuck on an object, and I just kind of have to sit there looking like a dork for 50 years. So I have no idea what the fuck happened there. And the playing Blight 800 DPI with 65% mouse sense, is that bad? Oh, I mean, ultimately, let's say hypothetically you had like a rocket-propelled mouse and you played on 0 sense 1 DPI. If it works for you, then it's sick, right? I would say that does seem like potentially quite low. You might struggle to, like, you know, do larger flicks or lots of like Nemesis. What are you doing? Come on, give me the Mori. Give me the Mori. Come on, man. Give me the Mori. Yeah, right there, right there. Yep. Nice. Stools. GG's, dude. The Nemesis playing as the Nemesis. Discordance, Grim, DMS, Painres, I mean, classic build. One more combo. Can I do any 2v8 killer? Today, no. Tomorrow, possibly. We shall see. The Qs are still pretty ridiculous. Yeah, I think tomorrow we might look into it. So do increase DPI or in-game mouse sense. Okay, so like, ultimately, if it works for you, if you're not having any problems, then there's no reason to change anything, right? The only potential problem, maybe, that you might run into is that, like, the more that you play Blights, the more that you start to learn things like shoulder bumping, you're going to be moving your hand a lot. And at 800 DPI, you're going to be doing, like, pretty sizable mouse movements, which might not be the most comfortable thing ever. So what I'd recommend is maybe increasing it, like, a little bit. But again, only if you feel like you need to. If you're hitting flicks and it's working, then sure. It's FNAF PTB, in the nicest, most respectful way ever. Stream title. Swifty, by the way, 45 streak, absolute giga champ. Wish that, man. So Nemi politely with a sense school. By the way, B, how's it going? How's the tattoo healing, by the way? Or feeling, I guess. Probably hasn't healed yet. I don't know what title is, Lilith. To be fair, I feel like 99.9% of Twitch still doesn't know that a title actually exists. How do I feel about FNAF coming to DBD? I think it's massive. I think it's cool. I still don't really know what they could do for power. I'm very, very curious because, as far as I'm aware, in FNAF 3, Springtrap doesn't really have a power. But, yeah, looking forward to it, man. Hence why we do have 4 brand new Springtrap emotes in chat. So if anyone subscribed, enjoy. See stream, I click, I only look at spicy Blight flicks, no time for titles. See, Bane, this is why your chin is astronomic in proportion. A feeling I mean Blight. I'm not sure what will give you that impression. Personally, I think Blight sucks. If Springtrap's Mori doesn't stick the survivor in a robot, I'm going to be disappointed. Well, I'm sure he's going to do that, but with a gun. So, good day from Australia, no way. Can't learn the Blight, but I suggest to raise the sensitivity or raise it after you've learned him some. So I think with Blight more than basically any other character in the game, getting used to like a particular DPI that feels good to you and just sticking to it is the best thing to do. If you are considering raising your DPI, then do it now and then learn around that, as opposed to learning him and then changing it. It's like, for example, I think one of the most important aspects, but one of the least discussed aspects, is your ability to turn very quickly and accurately after you slam into something. Not even necessarily like the flick as such, not the swing at the survivor, just turning your camera. Like, let's say that I'm playing a filler tile, and in order to like get the bump logic correct to catch survivor quickly, I've got to hit into something and then turn around as quick as possible to go to the next like location. If I'm not used to that turn, and if I'm still like modifying my DPI, it's going to take a while to get used to it, and it's going to take a while to like to get that accurate. And if it's not accurate, it's not going to land, you know. Skull Knight W's in chat. Thanks so much, man. Unreal. Enjoy the emotes there for viewing the spiciest gameplay on Twitch. Thank you, man. The power of dreadful smells. Springtrap smells. Springtrap smells really bad. All survivors were exhausted the whole trial until 4 hook states were achieved. And then he's just a 110 M1 killer with no power. Sounds great. Also, is there a way to crosshair in DBD? There are probably several ways. I know there are several like gaming monitors that have it like built in. You use Reshade for a crosshair. There's probably other software as well. I mean, all it needs to do is just overlay like a PNG onto the screen. So yeah. Do I think demo has a smell? I would imagine that demo smells pretty fucking bad, dude. Can I teach you to speak Blightish language? I mean, if you go to the FAQ and you just absorb... No! Alright, never mind. Thanks, you. If you just, you know, just absorb all of the buzzwords, you should be fine there, man. Bump logic, spicy flicks, pocos, the usual. So, what are the mods pay off the doubters? You know what? I can do that real quick, Dark Lamb. I hope you're doing well today, by the way, man. See, this was game number 2, right? Just to double check. Did game number 1 get paid out? For the first or second game. I'm trying to figure out if it was... Wait, who started it? Can you check? If it was for the first game, it was survival. If it was second game, it was death. Was when I started it? Okay, that was game number 1 then. Which is a survival. Hey, man. And your final limit, 12 months, a 4-year prime. Thanks to support dude, to many, many more. Absolute Giga Chan. Thank you, dude. Which one was the first game? Yeah, I was going to double check, because it was the same wording that I used. The attack was stingy, of course. See, every time I walk and the blood flows to it, big sting, but getting it wasn't near as bad as I feared considering it's on the bone. Was it an arm or a leg one? I couldn't really tell from the image you sent. It looks really, really clean though. And August, no problem, man. Take care. The calf? As in like the shin? Or just around it? Oh wait, no, hold on, wait. By front of the calf, you mean like the middle of the calf? Lilith, you may be good at Blights, but can you stuff 3 donuts in your mouth at one time? That would depend on the size of the donut, I guess. Also, the fact that I am, you know, a pair of talking hands might make that a little bit tricky. It's darker? It's not supposed to be darker. Yeah, there's going to be a bit of teething issues. I can try and modify it a little bit, maybe. Let's see. Because the problem, like I was saying before, is that, like, if I try... Let me see, where is it? Yeah, if I try and, like, make it much brighter, it kind of, like, desaturates it. Can you see that? It's kind of like, it looks like it's just, like, whiting out, almost. Like, that looks pretty garbage, and it's really, like, fuzzy. I don't know. To be honest, I just think this camera fucking sucks. That should be fine, for today at least. Yo! W's in chat. Thrill, I do not know what I have done to deserve such insane support, but please enjoy the emotes, the active viewing, the spiciest gameplay on Twitch. So, by the way, if I missed the memo, was there an update that went live today or something? Or are the killer queues just like this bad? This is feeling pretty atrocious, dude. Thrill, again, much love, dude. Thank you so much. They're really this bad. They are just that bad. You're kidding. I might restart the game after this match just to double check that there wasn't something I missed. Team Thursday is for to gift or to gift subs your favorite streamer. Well, you know what, Thrill? I appreciate that. Thank you so much, dude. To gift sub, of course. The killer queues are just really bad. That's crazy, man. Damn. So 2v8s. I mean, it feels like we must have been here for at least like 5 minutes now, right? Surely. 3 queues and suddenly it's like 10 minutes. Kidding. Holy shit. Can someone time this? So in classic to Thursday fashion, Thrill has again broken the sub alerts. Thanks so much, dude. Green 40 months of tier 1. That's almost, I don't know, like 15 years or something. Basically my dad at this point. To many, many more. Hope you're doing fantastic, man. Thank you. 2 matches today in only 1 hour. You're actually shit me, dude. No way. What, like 4v1? Nah, there's no way. I hate the fluff. Yeah, the base cover of Kanekis Terror Radius was super cool. Yo, thank you so much. I appreciate that. I'm hoping, so actually, I can maybe show you. Let's see. I don't have the video. I'm going to try and record something tonight, but I did record the audio. Let's see, hold on. First person to recognize what this is officially has the biggest chin I've ever seen. Let's see, audio should be working here, I believe. Yeah, dude. It is in fact not Pornhub. Sorry, man, can't confirm. B does have the biggest chin imaginable. Yeah, so specifically we did a cover of the like main chase theme, and then I think it's is it Julie who's the rhythm guitarist? That part. I was considering maybe doing like the Joey like bass part as well, but it's not even really like typical bass. It's this weird like harmonic thing. It's really cool. I just would have no idea how to cover it. The video you're playing Kanekis music with the guitar was so Sigma. Yo, thank you, man. Yeah, fingers crossed tonight should be uploading the Legion one as well. Since that seems to be the most common request. I know like a ton of people have been asking for like Blight chase themes, and someone was like Houndmaster chase theme. The problem with those is they don't have guitar in them or bass, and so I'm not really sure what I could do there. They're not like music as such, you know. I sure hope that lobby time was a fluke and that it's not going to take that long all day, man, because that was insane. I'm a number 1 Legion hater, but I guess I'll still watch. Okay, to be fair, even if you hate the character, you gotta admit the chase theme is pretty fucking cool. And of course, the first match is a Turbo Landing. What a classic. Not that way. That would have been the sickest conversion, man. Almost. Turbo, yep. I can guarantee you next match is going to be bad in preschool. Probably into Irie. That's live. Perfect. Other news for FNAF PTB. Stream title, my friend. Out of joy, it's gonna happen, man. No kidding. Wait, nah, bro.
I
That
don't play
what?
DBD anymore, but love your gameplay still. So satisfying.
Yo, thank you.
Thank you for the content, Germany.
Novex, that is so kind, man. Well, you know what? As long as you enjoy the content, that is all that matters. Much love to all of our German Giga-chans out there, and to many, many more, man. Thank you. Shack side, well, it's on the left. Can't read. Well, I think today's stream will have to be some kind of a reading lesson. I think his shirt is kind of fucked, by the way. Just a little bit. Perfect. Thoughts on Skibbity Toilet coming to DVD? I can't wait, man. If there was one, like, license that I was hoping, praying would come to the game, it's Skibbity Toilet. I think after that, we should just, like, probably pack it in. Give up. There's no license that could possibly top Skibbity Toilet is the problem. Lessons with a Lilith's voice would be top notch. Do you think I should get in contact with Duolingo? Like that's like a Lilith Omen collab. So I'm shocked that she had done nothing past like 30 seconds. That's crazy. And yo, Omega, welcome in. Good morning, everyone. How you doing? Also, Lilith, I received your second card in the mail the other night. Thank you, sir. Yo, I'm glad it arrived safe, man. I'm always a little bit worried that those packages are going to get lost somewhere. Enjoy the sticker and welcome in, dude. Just commit to it. Classic Sable. Oh, Michaela. Is she paying attention? She has an Iron Maiden shirt. So you'd imagine the answer is yes. Never mind, the answer is quantifiably no. Lilith Lingo. Pocos Extreme. Pocos Extreme. See ya, see ya. That was garbage. I always forget that this wall is way longer than most tiles. She has a window here that she might try and use. Yep. So can I maybe show how to make the 180 more tight? Yeah, I mean, it's pre-turn. If your 180s aren't tight enough to catch a survivor, it's likely just the angle you're starting at is wrong. So for example, I don't know if I wanted to 180, like, what can I 180 here? This object, right? Start a little bit further away, turn into it, and then flick. 180s, realistically, are all just down to, like, how long you're pre-turning for, and the angle that you start at. Wait. I'm down? Oh, wait. Crazy. Game of a hag gameplay? We ain't getting no hag today, man. Not happening. Not a Thursday. Huge. So, hold on. You asked your nephew to explain the Skibbity Toilet to you. Just told us about it. I don't know the lore behind it. I'm sure it's very deep and complicated. I can't even tell where he is. Did he leave? Now, as far as I know, there's a guy in a toilet and something skibbity, and it's totally going to be the greatest chapter in TV history. Insane play. Bro's actually pathing like a god. Well played. Man's a demon. Of hag? No. No hag on a Thursday. There are rules around these parts. The thing is, can I actually get through here? Because we have this wall. Drop. The unpredictable killer here. So we do have a mooring. No one's death hook yet. It's on cooldown. Do you know how long it's going to be on cooldown for? Does it tell you? So hopefully, it's still on cooldown until Monday. That'd be great. Insane. Insane. Don't worry, guys. I've got balanced landing. We throw him. Oh, crazy. Insane. Okay, so top gen is pretty close. I think. Wait, is this guy death hook or is he not? Is that another perfect game? The fuck? Do I need 1 billion points? I think you might be saving for a while there, man. The perfect game. How do we keep on doing it, man? Every single time. I do not understand. Wait! Oh, come on. So close. That would have been sweet. I can't predict this team. Like, at all. They have the weirdest pathing imaginable. Okay, first Mori. Nice. Sweet. Someone pop that main gen, so they can't be too far away here. Liv, can I be known in Discord as the Lightborn user? I'm sure we can make a Lightborn roll. Classic. Actually, you know what? That was the one time that she did kind of pay attention. I respect it. Good job. The gen by where Trevor was pretty close. So Lilith, how does one achieve a big chin? Firstly, I mean, viewing the channel in general gives you an exponentially large chin the longer you're watching for. And then subscribing to the channel also increases your chin size. The higher the tier, the bigger the chin. You can guarantee the Michaela's on that door, right? Oh, he's running towards the window, isn't he? Yep. He needs that balanced landing. Nice. Hit that Mori. Decent warm-up game, I'd say. Nothing too crazy. Perfect game on turbo landing with 0 generation. GG's. Oh my god, says Bilbo. Oh my god, also I pressed the wrong button here. Are you actually Lilith Omen? Yes, that is me. Jeez, dude. Prestige 403 lobby. EMP, double medkits, some unbreakable there as well. GG's, gamers. Now, Charles, wait. Hold on, Charles. Didn't you have a particular finished thing you wanted to show me by any chance? Maybe. Wink, wink. The 100 bits, thank you, man. And Baiko, the 100 bits as well. You are both incredibly based, handsome, and cool. Thank you, dude. The artwork's done. I need to check it, man. Wait, is it in Discord? You posted it. Hold
Gimme
on.
Wraith with Silent Bell. Purple Uncloak Speed. Cool.
Okay.
All Shaking Thunder. surge and last perk of your choice.
Sounds like plan to me, dude. Okay, let me just double check. Do we have a list of
Go
builds?
check that artwork.
Let me see. Coffee with Blight, Infectious, Distressing, Unnerving, Coulrophobia. So basically the same build, but with the Unnerving instead of Fanner, right? I can remember what the perk is. Unnerving Presence is here. Illustrates. Okay, cool. Coffee, this one is for you, man. Check the artwork. Okay, hold on. Let me find this artwork. Did you posted it? Yo! Hold up. Wait. Hold on. Is this going to be the greatest thing that I've ever seen? I'm actually psyched. So I guess, like, quick, oh my god. Yo, what? Okay, quick, like, heads up before you see this one. I am, like, a massive fan of the whole, like, I guess resurgence of, like, PSX, you know, kind of, like, retro-style horror games. And it turns out that Charles recently, started working on some, like, you know, PS1 style, you know, kind of modeling and texturing stuff. And was like, hey, what if I was to make your Blight? But in PS1 style. Hold on a sec. What? Okay. That might be the sickest thing I've ever seen in my entire life, man. Holy shit. Wait, okay. But to be fair, can we also agree... Okay, the Blight himself is majorly sick, but, like, the background? Like, dude, like, the kind of, like, the VHS grain going on here, but, like, the character selection at the bottom, dude, the ring and every... Oh, man. I also love the tiny detail of the fact that you have the postular head purchase, but not the Ironbone cane. That one's still available for org cells. Like, that is the sickest thing I have ever seen in my entire life. You definitely need to work on some kind of PS1 style Blight game, man, for sure. Sweat your slug, thank you, man. Yeah, not too bad. Cannot complain. I do sound like I'm talking any different or making less sense, then I do apologize, but yeah, not too bad, dude. It's the sickest thing I've ever seen, man. That's so cool. Pardon me, Lilith. I donated 50 bits. Can I get 1/10 for build? I can give you a cosmetic if you'd like. Which one would you like to see, man? That is genuinely the coolest thing of all time. That's wild. Let's not produce the build, so next up is Whisper for this. Awesome. Okay, let's see. Let me get that one ready. I feel like I might be lacking on Wraith add-on soon. Maybe not. Hold on. Solemn Bell, Purple, Uncloak Speed. Yep. Alright, we're Shaking Thunder, Surge, and last perk of your choice. So that one's going to be Bloodwarden, always. Shaking Thunder, Dugra, and... Let's see. I love the Surge, right? Yeah, cool. That is so sick, man. I'm mind blown. It's the least I can do after you literally motivate me to start streaming. Love you, man. That being said, got a better stream. Of course, Charles, dude, have a wonderful night, man. Again, I cannot thank you enough. That is the coolest gift of all time. No, Sereno 25 stream? Dude, no way. That's what catch stream again. How you doing today? I'm not too bad. It's a little bit cooler today. I think it's been raining a little bit, which is nice. Yeah, not too bad. You're jiggly. Hold on. English. Welcome in, dude. Hey, do I think 1600 GPI and 15 game sense is enough for good Blight flex? Yes, absolutely. Normally, what I recommend is anywhere between 1600 and 3600. I think anything significantly less than 1600 is going to be potentially a bit of a pain depending on your mouse base. And anything above 3600 starts to become a little bit pointless. Just know, like, realistically, you are going to be flicking like a minimum of, like, I don't know,
Mr. Omelet Omen
palm length anyway.
Blight spin.
I guess after that, it just kind of becomes personal preference. But yeah, 1600 should be fine. Also, Mr. Doc, 14 months of Prime. Thanks so much, dude, to many, many more. Appreciate that, dude. Right, so, by the way, chat, since we now have an official release date on the PTB, Are there any final guesses as to what the power of Springtrap is going to be? But I still have genuinely no clue what they could possibly do for him. You know what? Non-behavior. They're probably going to cook. At 20k? I mean, 20k is fine. There are people that run 20k. To me, to me personally, that is a little bit overkill. But again, if it works for you, then awesome. And you're Rumig. I'm doing pretty swell, dude. Not too bad. How are you? Does anyone want a steak with caramelized onions? That sounds absolutely horrific. I'll take the steak without the onions, if that's possible. Similar to cake with the spring locks. As in, like, putting a spring lock, like, on a survivor? How would that work? I guess you could put, like, a spring lock, like, head on a survivor, right? Sweet. Yeah, cosmetic, can I please have the Scottish kilt? Sure thing, yes, of course. So you know what, I'll give you the whole Scottish cosmetic, free of charge. That type works. Oh, wait. The war's kicking your butt? I'm sorry to hear that, man. Hopefully you can, yourself some good time to relax there today, man. W's, proud of you, dude. 5 times in hit survivor. Can you imagine how sick Springtrap's power would be if he had like 5 lethal rushes, a 180 flick, and a separate look and turn angle? That'd be nuts. Yeah, like PP head with a string lock suit as alternatives to hooks. That could be cool. Yeah, agreed. Again, I mean, it feels like there has to be some kind of like chase power though, right? Otherwise, at that point, you're just a glorified M1 killer. Unless, okay, crazy theory time. Is it possible that Springtrap ends up being the world's first and probably only ever 120 speed killer that has no actual power? In your scroll, I do not know what I've done to deserve the support, man. W's in chat. Everyone, please enjoy the emotes, the active viewing, the spiciest gameplay. Let me take a quick sip here, dude. Thank you so much, man. You are way too handsome and cool. Scrolling, I mean, it's possible, right? It's like super quick killer with no power. Wrecker's Yard. Excellent map. Very cool. Someone over here? Nope. That is at least one survivor on this gen though. No sprinter burst though. And Lime Juice with the 97 streak. Insane. Some more injuries here since we have the build for it. Why not, man? Just, by the way, it's worth mentioning, if you guys haven't been keeping up with Behavior's tweets recently, I guess socials in general, keep in mind that every survivor that heals is going to be actually helping charities, so I'd recommend running something like Thana right now. Devastrato, appreciate the man. Haste. And balanced landing, good job. Didn't make very far. Let's just like zone her into the corner. That was a Neo. That was a regular hit, dude. Oni? Yeah, Oni would work. Possibly Legion, maybe. Although depending on MMR, they might just like not heal, actually. And yo, bro, welcome in, man. I appreciate that, dude. I don't know if I saw the tweets of you playing the Gore Chase music on the guitar. Hold up. Oh, shit. How long have I been playing? Bass, about, I don't know, probably 15 years on and off. Guitar for about 10, I think. It's worth mentioning the instrument I used in that video was a bass 6. It's like a hybrid guitar bass middle ground. Also, yes, if you want tab, check the tweet again and look at the response. I uploaded like a tab version. It's like 99.9% correct. There's one part that does need changing, but it's pretty much there. And they give up a 5 gens, the classic. Hybrid? Yeah, it's a bass 6, so it's like a baritone 30-inch guitar, tuned to C, I think. Parcast Extreme, let's go. So I think Mangle should be a legendary skin for the Dredge. You know, I didn't know anything about Mangle until I played FNAF 2 recently on stream. But yeah, Mangle is pretty fucking cool. As long as we get a Freddy skin, no, not Freddy, Foxy skin for Blight, and I'm happy. It's adorable. Wait, so hold on. So, can someone like explain the whole Mangle lore thing? Is it actually just Foxy? Is it a separate character? I'm admittedly a little bit confused because people during the stream were telling me that it was Foxy, but it doesn't look like Foxy. And there's a different version of Foxy. And I don't know how any of it works. But do I main Blights? I have about, like, I don't know, 5,000 hours in Blights. So probably, yeah. Come on, let me make that. Nice. Ian? And doesn't play Bella. Chat. The toy Foxy. So in the same way that, like, there's, like, the toy Freddy and everything, right? Ian. Yeah, I see. Okay, that makes a whole ton more sense. Gotcha. GG's. Does she stick around for the Mori? Is the question. Or does she abandon? Take the draw. She is a Chad. Never mind. Almost. Almost. There's supposed to be a different version, like a Girl Foxy, but it didn't work out well. Really? What went wrong? I mean, besides the fact that it's mangled and looks like it's not finished. Average Blight round, thank you, but no thank you, bye. No worries, Clan Chowder. I can clearly tell the survivors are loving these games. Okay, so, next up is going to be Wraith. So, 27 months, dude.
Hello, Blight Guy. The first I'm going into battle, and I want your strongest killer gameplay. My builds are too strong for you, Traveler. Blight Guy. I tell you I am going into battle, and I want only your strongest gameplay.
My Blight builds aren't fit for a beast, let alone a man. 27 months, much love to many, many more. You are far too kind and handsome and cool. Hope you're doing well today, man. Thank you. We got our Springtrap sprites. Not just the sprites, we also have 4 new emotes, and for anyone that subscribed over 4 years, there is also a new Springtrap sub badge. The reason Mangle is like that is because children kept pulling her apart. I see. Right, gotcha. That doesn't sound like a, it sounds like a bit of a health and safety nightmare. My friends are looking forward to me subjecting them to the FNAF lore in time for the next move. E, could you at some point sit down in a call with me and explain, like, okay, so like everything up to FNAF 3, I understand, right? FNAF 4 is where it gets like a little bit more confusing. and then the Remnant comes into it, and it just turns 180, and I have no fucking clue what any of it means anymore. The best thing to listen to while studying is the stream, as usual. Thank you, Hungry. I appreciate it, man. Best luck with the studying. Bane, thank you. I'll take that in 2 seconds, dude. It is worth mentioning, okay? I'm aware that, like, in Twitch chat, you know, kind of emote size formats, you can't really see it, but let me show you guys. I did modify, the Let's Go Springtrap one, and it does actually feature a corpse. I think looks kind of sick. It's just kind of small. Yeah, absolutely can. I'll prepare a slideshow. You know, honestly, like a PowerPoint would be would be perfect. FNAF 4 was apparently a hallucination. See, I don't know, because when I thought that I understood FNAF 4, I then, like, double-checked it online, and everyone was claiming that, like, it wasn't correct. I was under the impression that he was like, oh, let me see if I can, like, recreate what I did with the first murders with more, dudes, right, I guess. And so he, like, built this, like, underground laboratory where he could, like, try and repeat the same, like, tests of, like, traumatizing everyone to make the ghost do certain shit. I don't know, dude. Game is scary. It's a cool game. I just, like, that was what I heard. And then I tried to research it more, and they were saying, no, actually, it's not that. It's this other thing. I don't know if anything about 4 is actually confirmed. Was that sister location? Oh, never mind. They're close enough. Oh god, Remnant is a... Let's see. Remnant is a magical substance produced by agony that allows life to be extended beyond death by haunting stuff. The animatronics are kids' souls bound to the suits by Remnant produced by the agony of their deaths. Very cool. Okay, that makes sense. Kind of. I feel like once the game starts to get into... it's all kind of supernatural to some extent anyway. I get that. When Remnant's evolved, it gets way more confusing. This guy not knowing the fluid and convoluted FNAF lore. Yeah, my bad, okay? You know what? I'm gonna stick to the classic lore of Warhammer 40k, because that makes a whole ton more sense and there are fucking guns. But as ZXE, welcome in, dude. I live up in London, Wesker, and Hugtex feel nostalgic. I shed many tear every time I land on the Survivor. Yeah, I mean, sometimes I do admittedly go back in time and watch, like, old Hugtech footage just to kind of get a fix, you know? I don't know, man. I've tried learning and, like, trying the Hugtechs on Wesker. They don't feel as fluid to me. They're a lot more, like, finicky. I think with Blight, it was super simple. You go up to an object, like a truck or something, look down, just slide. A little sticks arrived there. Peak, thanks so much for it. Dude, Smolder, I'm so glad they arrived, man. Okay, can you confirm, though? The holographic-ness, I guess, of the stickers looks so much better in person. It's like, hold on, where are they? Hold on. Hack them. Well. I don't remember, they're somewhere. But yeah, like, you know, trying to get, like, a really good photo of them in the light that shows off, like, the kind of rainbow colors is almost impossible. Flow's cool. It's so cool, dude. I think problem with me, though, is that, like, I'm sat there with a sticker, and I can't commit to, like, putting it on anything, because I fear that in a week's time I'll find something cool to put it on. Hey, what do you think of people say Swift is cheating because of the communication? No, it's not cheating. At all. I mean, it's fair to argue that, like, it gives some kind of tactical advantage, of course, but, like, it's not cheating. Plus, I don't even know, even if you did deem it cheating, how would you enforce that, right? You have to have some kind of system in the game that, like, checks for Discord and then bans them if they're using the software, you know? It just doesn't really make sense. Plus, okay, this honestly might end up being, like, a really hot take. Someone's definitely going to clip this and put it on Twitter or something. I think that when played really optimally, I don't think that solo queue and Swift is as extremely far apart as people think it is. Like, it does give you a pretty significant advantage, of course. But I think part of the problem isn't necessarily that they're swiffing, it's that there are probably just bad people in your team, right? As in, if you were to get, like, you know, Team Eternal or something, and stick them in a solo queue match with no comms, they'd probably still destroy you, right? I don't think you necessarily need the constant communication to do well, it's just that it does give you an advantage on top of that. It absolutely shifts the narrative to make Swifts way stronger than killers, but it's not cheating. I mean, no, it's nowhere cheating. But it is fair to say that it does give some kind of advantage for sure, so I really should be spending some points here. Whoops. Weapon shipped, yep, my bad. Yes, this is it, man, the end of the channel. Yo, no, where's that flute? Welcome in, big man. Happy Thursday. Most Swifts don't really take the game too serious anyway. A lot of people think the Swifts are on the same level as comp teams, survivors doing the streaks, and they're not usually that strong. Oh, and it's also worth mentioning that, like, I would imagine 99% of Swifts are not 4-man, right? Like, statistically, you're probably way closer to an average 2 or 3 person Swift, and even at that point, they're not taking the game that seriously, you know? Even casually, you know, having comms is going to give you an advantage, but, like, not to any major degree. It's not like, you know, everyone's using, like, clock maps and everything. Oh, Ace Visconti. Really? I'm quite impressed. Final landing. Swamp it had to be, man. So these queues are abysmal today. What happened? Why are there so many killers playing today? Cheers. Say, I'm pretty sure there were 2 survivors on my left. Cheers, gamers. Sure. Oh, wait, Metal Man. Maybe. So, basements. Huge. Everyone saw the FNAF announcement and hopped on. Presumably. I mean, I've had a lot of people coming in today thinking it was, you know, releasing today. So maybe that's why everyone jumped on. Blame. I don't know. You. Why do they always get window on this side? So lucky, dude. Acid pre-throw. Oh, dude, okay, he ignores it for some reason. Having shack window and small boat window on the same side is brutal. Should be fine here. Shack a 5, yeah, no. And not messing around, dude. They wouldn't stay in the basement, would they? Eh. Well. You, actually. Six is a 1 average solo queue player. It's enough to sweat you through, man. Oh, agreed. It's kind of what I'm saying, right? You could have like a really strong, you know, like 2-man Swift or something with like, you know, clock callouts and everything, but like if the other 2 members are bad, or even 1 bad member, you're gonna struggle. Double surge. Back to the basement. Definitely Metal Man here for sure. Would it be charged already though? I doubt it. Oh, he's got that hard though. And then the triple wombo combo surged in. Huge. I think they may have possibly thrown. Unless they haven't, because he's got DS, of course. Man and Madan Gamer, yes. Supermassive classic. I mean, honestly, at this point, is there really much point in leaving? I doubt it. Auto aim, no! Has he got Mel charged? No way. He does. Insane. Huge. That is yet another surge. Pretty sure it's a dead zone here, so that's going to be a, what, 5th? 6th surge in these gens? Unfortunate. Unfortunate. The gens are never popping. And you'll be welcome in. Still have PTSD from 3 years ago when most of the matches were 4-man flashlight bully squads. Now it's not that bad. Dude, I miss the bully squads. They're so rare these days. Every match is 4 medkits, 4 toolboxes. I never see flashlights anymore. Just keep in mind, every survivor that's running a flashlight is not doing gens. They've got to be blocked soon. Holy shit, dude. Surge value. This honestly might be the best perk in the game right now. Those gens are incompletable. I'm surprised they're still trying to get them done. Like, surely after that gen has popped, 3, 4, 5, 17 times, you start to think, hey, maybe I should work on something else, you know? Apparently not. Oh, they're upstairs. Hold on, even more surge. Is this the guy with balanced landing? Head on. Actually, insane timing. Good job, dude. Oh, shaking thunder. Good times. Come on, hold on. We can do this. Yo! Massive podcast. Let's go. Thunder. No way on a Thursday. The mistiest of the melons I've ever seen. Welcome in. I think they might possibly be throwing just a little bit. Surge has carried hardcore here. Had a bully squad the other day on Batum, and how to say they were not as good at bullying, and some bullying did happen. Was it you bullying them? Oh, like, that range is insane, dude. Holy shit. True balanced landing. What? Lamau, welcome in, dude. I'm doing pretty swell. Can't complain. Wait, what? He 99 is balance? Because he knew he'd get the S? Okay, never mind. Guy's a chat. How we doing? Yeah, not too bad. Vibing, chilling. Being destroying gamers. As one does. We have one more vault, good sir. No pallet. Wait, whoa, what? Wait, how many volts? I'm certain I wasn't cloaked for the first one. If I did, that's probably love to hear, man. Surge. Yo, Blight, 17 months back to back. Thanks so much, dude. You've had a fantastic day so far, man.
Wow, smiley face.
Maybe a slow vault? I don't think it was, unless I missed something. Sound effect of thunder is my favorite thing. It's such a good sound, dude. It's a shame that, like, other perks don't also have sound effects. I guess it's, like, a relatively recent thing, though, right? Because we have, like, All Shaken Thunder and also, Shoulder the Burden has a sound effect. Thunder. Yeah, gun hooks. We could always do a cheeky bit of tunneling here. Memes. Bra value. Do it. Don't do it. Yeah, the DS. I mean, true. Just having dessert right now, man. Two dead, 4 hooks, 3 gens. We are vibing. With the other weapon sick. Yeah, I love this. I mean, the whole cosmetic, in my opinion, is the coolest Wraith skin in the game. Thunder. Possible gamer here. Yep. Someone say it's a hit regardless. Trying to preserve my coup de grace for now. Thunder. Huge. So your condo. Welcome in. One let every gamer here know if anyone has not played the masterpiece of Witcher 3, it's currently 90% off. I haven't done yet. It's a game that I've been meaning to play for like years. So maybe now is a good time. I think, to be honest though, dude, like the backlog of games that I have to play in the past like half decade is insane. There's still games that came out in like 2018. But I said I was going to get around to playing. I still haven't finished Fallout 4, man. It's still to this day. Wait. Is there a hatch off right? No. Oh, buddy. There's literally no way you run towards the hatch here, man. No way. Wait, what? Wait, now hold on. There is no way. Bro just ran to the hatch on fucking Swamp. There's no way. On Swamp? And he's Epic Games, so I can't even check his profile. That is the most suspicious hatch I've ever seen in my entire life. Jeez. Somber 36 months, 3 years, dude. Holy shit.
Lilith and Blight dance. It's my birthday today, and my dog died last night. So wish me some better vibes for the rest of the day. Lilith and Blight love.
That was a bit of a roller coaster of sub messages, I must admit, man. I'm sorry to hear that. Please message me on Discord. W's in chat. Also, much love in chat for Somber. Sorry that things. Oh, I'm trying to think of the proper way to react to this message. Hold on. I was like super pumped, and then I was like, oh no, but also kind of. That fucking sucks, dude. Yeah, please send me a message on Discord. I hope you're doing okay. 3 years to many, many more, and I hope you have a fantastic birthday, or at least to the best of your ability. Hope that you have a great day. Make sure to you know, treat yourself to something nice, man. Some good food, some nice drinks, 1 million beers. It sounds like it's been a roller coaster, man. Yeah, wild message, but yeah, much love as always, and hopefully at some point, you know, share another 1 million beers. But yeah, sling a game. Any particular build you want there, man, or just whatever. Yo, SG 500 bits, thank you, man.
Salutations, Baron of Blight. Mr. Lilith.
Baron of Blight, I like it.
Happy Thursday. Did you know that dragon fruit flowers only bloom at night? While you don't accept fun facts as currency, here is 500 bits. If possible, may I have a headcanon?
A headcanon build? The Westwood, is the Further or a Boris? Yes, what kind of build are you thinking, man? Absolutely. What's my devotion level? Okay, take a guess. I'm currently, in fact, you know what? Hold on. My exact Steam hours are 10,162.1 hours. So based on that information, what level devotion do you think I'm at? Surge Grim, Lethal, Tinkerer, Keys, Belt, Double Reload. Those sniper add-ons? Oh man. Fine. I guess. The Grim, Lethal, Tinkerer, Pierce, Tinkerer, and Surge. Yeah, man. I'm not going to bring that. Excuse me. Potion 407. Goddamn. A lot of hours, nerd. Yeah, see, we were discussing it last week. You know, I was saying how, like, when you've got, like, 7,000 hours, 9,000 hours, when it's, like, one number, right? Like, Hold on, 100 bits from SG.
Your headcanon, as in
Yes.
whatever you think Wesker would use.
Oh, my
I don't
headcanon.
know. I'm not a speed scientist, just a plague fanatic.
Oh, I thought you meant like, can I play your headcanon? Yes, of course. I can definitely look into something. I feel like we need to go for like maximum global saturation with that build. Yeah, you know, I was kind of saying how, like, you know, if you were to tell someone, hey, I've got like 7,000 hours in DBD, it's like, wow, that must be insane. I've got 8,000 hours in DBD. Like, that sounds kind of cracked, right? Once you get to like 10,000, 11,000, like, it starts to sound like a problem. It kind of goes from cool to, yeah, you're a bit of a fucking nerd, dude. My build, don't fuck it up. I'll try my best, man. I'll see what I can do here. I have 10,000 showers missed, exactly. See, what I established is that, like, how many hours a day am I possibly not tunneling survivors by showering, right? Maybe it's only taking me, what, like 10, 20, 30 minutes, 2 hours to shower, you know? But that across the span of 5 years, that's a lot. That is a lot of games, dude. That's probably, statistically, like, at least 5,000 megs across 5 years. Have a shower? You never know. You know, sometimes you hop in, you're like, you know, I'm bored, I'm getting out. Sometimes 2 hours pass, and you're like, yeah, I'm still vibing. Smell the stink and sweat from here. Well, I'm a Blight main, dude. Just kind of comes with the territory. How much is that in a million beers? Great question. I don't know the million beers science. I don't know if anyone here has passed their master's degree in million beer ology. Showers, yeah, an hour minimum. I'd probably agree. Even like a quick one for me is probably still at least 30 minutes. Or at least it would be if I wasn't a Blight main. Uh, 8,000 hours in any other game sounds like you have no life. It's always kind of fascinating to me. Well, it's always been fascinating how, like, if you were to tell someone you've got 2,000 hours in any other game, right? Like, for example, if I told you right now, I've got 2,000 hours in, like, Resident Evil 2, you would presume that I am a god of that game. I know every single thing that happens. I know every cutscene word for word. I know every, like, speedrun strategy and different, like, area that I can go. I know every secret location. In DBD, 2,000 hours is like, yeah, you know, you probably finished the tutorial. You know, maybe you've seen the twins. Washes from the Blight serum? True. It is kind of it's kind of like orange juice though is the problem. It's not the greatest thing for washing up, admittedly. Must be a couple of my 500 hours. Bleach chat, dude. I feel like with DVD hours, it's kind of like a bell curve. You know, at the far end, it's impressive, and at the very beginning, it's impressive. If I'm chasing someone and they like read a palette with 200 hours, my mind is blown. I'm like, oh my god, this person is a prodigy. You know, when it's like 3,000 hours, it's like kind of half expected. You should have done that. Actually, you know what? Okay, speaking of like high hours, I'm really curious. So, besides DBD, I guess for the majority of you, obviously, what is the game that you have the most hours in? I think for me, it's probably Left 4 Dead 2. Across like Xbox and PC. Yeah, probably that. Yeah, probably Left 4 Dead 2. Fortress, Skyrim. Sims 4, nearly 5,000 hours in Sims 4? Oh, that's strong as fuck, dude.
Bubba, yes, yes. Bubba, yes, yes. Bubba,
Bubba, yes, yes.
Bubba, yes, yes. Bubba, yes, yes.
Bubba, yes, yes. Anonymous with the multi-month resub for Lefty. Hope you're doing fantastic. Also, by the way, Lefty. Okay, 2v8. Are we doing Trapper, Blight, Unholy? Is it happening this time? Wait, Left 2 Die 4? Wait, what? It's the classic game. And your Shade, welcome in. Happy Thursday. The Counter-Strike 2.8, that makes sense. 7 days, 6,000 hours and 7 days to die? I feel like you've got to get to 7,000 hours and then end it there, man. And yo, Merlin, thank you for the raid. 16 billion giga chats. Welcome in, yo, yo, yo. How's it going, dude? How are the matches? 7,000 hours in... Is that Borderlands 2? You're kidding. No way. Really? 2,000 in CSGO. Discovering 2.5 thousand hours. Ocarina of Time, Pokemon Blue, and Black Ops. Well, Misty, I'm sorry, you're just like way fucking cool, I guess.
Love you, hate to raid and leave, but gotta help in the house take care less than 3.
Merlin, I totally understand. Thank you for the resub. Thank you for the raid. I will keep good care of your super handsome viewers. Or I'll catch you again at some point soon. Should have shot there. I didn't because I'm boosted. Oh, hey. On hits. 1,400 hours on Sea of Thieves. I always heard that game was good. Released, like, on launch it wasn't, but then it got better, right? I think. Just gotta admit, I mean, Slinger on Gideon is not a fantastic time. Zero search here. Fuck. 10,000 hours in Minecraft. That would be mind-blowing. Pat, wait, if you actually... Can you send me a screenshot of that? 7,000 hours in Borderlands 2. Really? I'm so fascinated by what you could spend 7,000 hours doing in Borderlands 2. I mean, I love the game. Don't get me wrong. It's my favorite Borderlands game. But, like... Surely after, like, 3,000, you've kind of done everything possible, right? Please. Oh, I get stuck! Oh, come on! Fuck. Super content rich? Yeah, but to a point, though, right? I think 7,000 hours is, like, longer than they took to develop it. I can't do anything here. What am I supposed to do with Slinger on Gideon? How do I play this? Wait. Hold on a sec. What have I got in here? Nothing. Shit. Okay, never mind. Is it possible? No, I'm not going to make it to basement here, am I? Unless, okay, I'm going to try the dumbest thing ever here. Drop. Pick up. Yep. Right to the edge. Drop. Pulls down. Staggers. Huge. Okay, from here, pick him, and we definitely have distance to get to the basement, unless she's going to throw the pallets, in which case I'm going to cry. But I don't think she does. Uh-huh! If there's any way we're going to win this, it's got to be with basement, dude. It's got to be. Oh, the achievement's on like 2,000 hours. It's kind of what I was thinking. I mean, it's super based. I respect it. I'm just thinking like what you could do for 7,000 hours. Oh, that's perfect. Yeah, throw both. Ideally, Cheryl. Thank you. Alright. Yo, we'll keep it time. Gonna chill there? Really? Oh, is he an off-the-record gamer? Was he I'm Will? I can't tell. Cool. That's me, dude. Shells, I was gonna say, oh wait, she had an anti-hem? Brutal. Uh-huh. Okay, there is someone, in fact, I'm pretty sure both survivors are here. So it was just Jill on her and maybe. Same pathing. I thought I could just clip the edge. Hello, Summer. I mean, I'm gonna get someone down here. There's no way they both escape. I don't believe it. Huge. Small surge. Okay, back to the basement. He's second stage here. No chance the DS is still active. W, thank you, GS. Welcome in, dude. Okay, now there are no pallets here. Good. I think the only way that we logically win this is slaying out on Gideon is with some kind of extreme basement play. And she's top left. Here somewhere. Oh, really? I was going to say he's got off the record though, annoyingly. But he healed? Wait. That means wait, no, we can't have a third hit, can he? He might be fine here. Oh! Wait! The fuck just... wait, what just... Huh? In some white clip, what the fuck just happened? Like, threw the pallet twice? I think, and then got grabbed and then DS'd anyway? Huh? I am so confused. I have no idea what's going on here. Heck was that? I don't know. Hanato has the ability to throw a pallet once it's down, I guess. Maybe. I don't know. But look, that's against the Survivor rulebook. I'm aware. That's why we have no witnesses. No one can claim that we didn't follow the Survivor rulebook if no one survives. Ahaha. That's another synchro. Fuck. Wait. I guess we try and snipe that Survivor. Unless there's a door here. Hold on. Chill him. There we go. Hello, gamers. Okay, that's another free basement and another surge on the bathroom gym. Look, I'm a witness. I saw your crimes. You didn't see nothing. There ain't no proof. Clip, thank you. I'm fascinated. So what happened to the hand cam? What do you mean what happened to the hand cam? Is there any context to that message? Unless you're implying that it looks different, in which case, yes, there is a different camera being used. And I don't like it as much. Almost. Huge. Graining and really zoomed in. The zoomed in part is sadly something I can't do anything about because it doesn't have modifiable FOV. It's a shame. The graininess seems to be a byproduct of it being dark. Last one didn't have. And again, I'm really not sure what to do about this one. I might just end up returning this camera and get the same one again. I thought I'd make the genius decision of trying something different. Wait. Is she outside? He is. Huge. The hand cam looks fine to me, honestly. Thank you, man. I mean, I don't like it as much. The color grading's kind of bad. The FPS is also garbage. Yeah, I was expecting better. But again, I think, like, mean, I've had the same one like 3 times because it kept on breaking, and I was like, well, I'll try something new with this new one, and I don't like it as much, so. Old hand cam? Yeah, it's the 3rd one that died, dude. I don't know, realistically, I feel like on average, a camera should probably last longer than a year, or it dies. It seems like a pretty unreasonable shelf life. Do I trust that someone left here? I guess so. Did that one already pop Tinker? I'm pretty sure it did. Just regressed far enough. That's pretty good, I'll take that. Maybe she runs close enough to the James Surge again. Maybe. Actually, you know what? I'm going to head back to that gen just real quick. I've got a feeling that someone was in here. Sounds like I was correct. Fair enough. That gen has like 0 progress. I'm not too concerned here. It's the bathroom one. Looks way closer. Alright, so I think the extra 10 seconds Survivor get per hook state was necessary. I think 6 seconds was the perfect amount, but who knows. I don't mind the extra 10 seconds. I think it's reasonable. I don't personally think that like the timer Survivors on hook is like super game breaking. Even if it was like 2 minutes, I don't really think it's like the most insane thing ever. Besides, I guess, the one ability to like, to just leave someone on hook for longer, to stay on your gens, complete those, and then still get like free unhook. I think in that way, yes, but I think the extra 10 seconds on its own is not massively punishing. I think it's fine. Yeah, plus, realistically, 90% of survivors just give up on hook anyway, so... Huge. Probably DS. Of course, every time. I think that's like the 50th we've eaten the stream. Nice. The thing is, I would shoot her there, but classic Gideon has like a ton of these like super extreme angles. Not really going to help too much. That's another surge. Huge. Hey, Lilith, how was the best voice on Twitch? You are far too kind, Delira. Thank you, man. I'm not too bad, man. Chilling. Vibing, chilling. Nothing too crazy. Wait, nah. Stop. No. We're popping gens. Both in here, they've got to be. That is fully surge, by the way. And your chance, good morning. The 5 streak. Absolutely insane. #1 fan. Every time I see those spring trap emotes, I'm not sure. I'm not sure how to feel, man. I love them, but they are like majorly cursed in the best possible way. So hatch spawn, gotta be over here. Here, there. I'm being drawn into this corner. Am I crazy?
Rip and tear, slug and bleed until it is done. On Cold Wind. Much love. Lilith and
Yokola, 15 months. Suffer and bleed until there are no witnesses. Thank you, man. So many, many more. Always a pleasure to have you. It's a new permanent head skin worth getting. I like it. I think it's cool. I mean, it's very unique, I guess, compared to the other ones, which is nice. It doesn't, like, feel the same. Yo! Hold on, dude, okay. Effectively a 4K, minus hatch, with Slinger on Gideon against triple anti-hem, quadruple beamers. GG's, I'll take that. Strong build. Nice. Was the answer. I think, to be honest, if we didn't play around basement super early there, I think we would have been screwed. See, what do we have up next? Next up is Wesker. You wanted like a lore accurate build, right? See what I can do here. Wait, say 27 months? I mean, in my heart, okay, we both know that it is actually 27. So I think for 27 months and to many, many more, dude. Lightborn? I guess Lightborn makes sense. I don't know. Let's see. What else would Wesker be running? He does have the sunglasses, so I am going to put on Lightborn by default. I feel like Plaything is debatably somewhat kind of Wesker-ish. Is it fair to maybe argue Dark Devotion is accurate to like his dedication to like global saturation, or is that a stretch? And yo, GG, welcome in. Any advice on how to get the achievement for slamming one survivor into another with Wesker? Is there an achievement for that? I guess unhooks are probably the easiest way to do it. So like when you see someone like unhooking another survivor, as soon as they finish the animation, like grab them and then straight into the unhook survivor so they go into deep wound. I guess besides that, there's a little bit more RNG involved. In that scenario, both survivors were like locked into the animation. It didn't count? Well, even when they went into deep wound? Really? Well, what is the song called? This one here? I can grab your link, man. Hold up. There you go, dude. Enjoy. It's very vile. I feel like, yeah, we've got to try and go for, like, you know, complete global saturation here. So we've just got to try and get rid of all of the supply crates. Cooled. I think. Oh, more accurate Wesker is only Lightborn. There's got to be more perks than just Lightborn, dude. I don't believe it. Devour Hope, honestly, could be pretty fitting, I think, actually. The Dominance, yeah, agreed. Okay, Dominance Devour has some synergy. Rapid Brutality. Yeah, Rapid would also make sense. I agree with that. Save the best for last is... I'm trying to remember the lore. To be honest, I don't really think Wesker cares about the order he does it in, though, does he? He just kind of wants the global saturation, and that's kind of it. So we've got to say, by the way, Brady Mercury is like the sickest username of all time. I do have a link here. Let me grab you it real quick. There you go, dude. There's still a work in progress. Food. That's kind of what I was thinking, but like, I also don't really think that he does play with his food. Right? I think for the most part, he does just kind of kill them if they get in the way. Yo, was that the swankiest geezer that holds the crack of the crack of Stella in his left hand? Kit Kat, how do you know? I can't even see my left hand. You knew I was holding the can of Stella this entire time. Dark Arrogance. Oh, you know what, dude? Actually, I agree. Yeah, Dark Arrogance is like super fitting for Wesker. Yeah, totally. Lightborn. Okay, Jazz, we're doing lore accurate Wesker. Okay, there is good reason behind this. 7 minutes to spare. Yeah, but I'm pretty sure there's no perk that has the number 7 minute in it. Wait, hold on. Is there? What is it? Does it just... Wait, why does that... Oh, I guess 7... Wait, how is that coming up with 7 min? Oh, never mind. Anyway. Yeah, Lightborn, I think Dark Arrogance could work. What would you put it over, though? Do you think Dark Arrogance is more fitting than Rapid Brutality? Because that one also works. I guess maybe you could argue Wesker is more calculated than just straight brutality. Yo, Shabby! Hold on, TTS. Wait, hold up. Oh wait, it's because you type the word arse in there, man. I'm pretty sure TTS is a bit finicky with those words, dude. Hey big man, good to see you as always. Sorry I haven't been around. College been kicked my ass. Oh, I'd love to catch up some. Of course, Shabby. Yeah, we'll get some games in soon. Have a good catch up. 35 months to many, many more. And good luck with the studying, dude. You got this. It's the hand cam? Yeah, but kind of, but not really. Okay, so like, I have used the same camera. In fact, I can find you it. Hold on. This absolute piece of shit, okay? This is the camera that I've used for the past, like, what, 3.5 years, 4 years? But every single year, they break, okay? So I have to keep buying new ones because they just overheat and they fucking melt, okay? So I thought, okay, let's grab a new one, a different style camera, and see, because it's an ancient design at this point. Surely they've gotten better, you know? But no, the camera that we're currently using is significantly worse in so many ways. Firstly, the colors just look like super washed out. I don't know if you can see, but like the ghosting effect on the frames is terrible. It's just like the light drags so much, which looks kind of bad. There's no like modifiable FOV. The dark settings are weird. So yeah, I'm probably gonna return and just buy a fucking another one. L camera indeed. And yo, W's in chat from a BL with a gifted sub to Only Hands. That is what the tier 3 subs get access to. Thank you, big man. Yo, for your 41 months. No, you are handsome and cool.
You're handsome and cool.
No, you. Thank you. Hope you're doing fantastic. We miss you, dude. I got motion power. Yeah, exactly. It's so extreme. I was like sat there for hours trying to figure out like, is it a problem with OBS? Have I done something weird? It went up in my hand. Like that is. It looks like Wesker dashing, you know. The worst part is it is running at 60. The problem is that like. It doesn't want to render like in between frames, and it just has this like massive blurring effect. Went to Selfie's channel? Hold on. I had a big day today. Oh wait, no wait, is she in shower now? Is Haley here? Yo Dash, 500 bits, thank you man.
Brutal, coup and deadlock with creative gears and tampered timer add-ons.
That sounds like a plan to me, dude. 400 bits, thanks so much. We'll get that going right after this. Thank you, dude. Move the hand slowly. Oh, yeah, my bad. If I just play like this, okay, I play really carefully at maximum DPI, you will never notice that the frame rate fucking sucks. There you go. There you go. Pinky's out. Let's go. Wait, hold on. Big swing. I can't reach the M1 button. Shit. Oh, that's huge. That's so good. Oh, Roji, thank you so much, dude. I appreciate that. And also left you the gift of sub to Only Bella. Close. So a lot of the new commentary stream was super fun, by the way, and had been better. Yo, thank you, man. Admittedly, that final Unholy game to oh, what? Wait, hold on. What was the name of the song? I can hear it in my head, but I can't remember the name of it. Yeah, that was insane. But yeah, also after tonight's stream, I think we're like, yeah, the Cha-Cha Slide. That's the one. Yeah. All the survivors slug to Cha-Cha Slide. Crazy. I think after like after tonight's stream, we're also gonna be doing another one. Don't flick the mouse and you'll be fine. I'm sure we can work something out. Don't worry about it. Also, wait, hold on. Hey, throat hooks. I'm so glad she's not wiggling properly. He's screwed. Okay, so the plan here, if possible, I mean, Hawkins gonna be pretty unforgiving, but I want to try and infect him so many times that they're not really able to uninfect. Yeah, after we finish about 6 hours here, we'll go into our second channel. There's so many doors, dude. I'm close. That was shockingly bad timing. Huge. The second channel still have the ghost alerts? I think so. And I still don't know what they're connected to, so we'll have to do some research there. So we've seen Wesker 2 dashes. Yeah, I'm kind of glad that I've not been playing Wesker in 2v8 because going from 3 dashes to 2 feels pretty bad. Crazy. Yo, Mokbiella with a gifted sub to Hagman. I think you'll find that I am in fact not Hagman. The Hag is currently on cooldown, so therefore I am playing nothing. That's again shockingly bad timing. Cheers. Excellent, I'll take that. I'm literally the best hag main. Well, back in high school, they used to call me a Haggy Jim. That was different though, okay? It was a long time ago, and I've changed since those days. Fuck. No, nuh-uh. Hashtag bring back Haggy Jim. Have you actually given up? A 3 gens against the Wesker on Hawkins. What are you doing?
What time is it? It's Una Holy Trapper time.
Yo, let's go. I'm always down for some Thursday Una Holy, dude. Biella with a 500 bits. You are way too handsome and cool. Thank you, dude. That's either after this match or maybe there was one more that I missed. Well, I'll double check. Nope. I'm close. Not even close. Almost. Rebounded. I thought I was gonna rebound. And again, this is the thing with Wesker. Feels like sometimes something cool happens and other times nothing happens. Just a little bit too inconsistent for me. Cheers, buddy. I mean, that's a lot of power's gone. I'll leave him for now. Well, the side of the map is kind of dead here. There was someone here working on the gen, I think. Mine says. Yeah, planning on having a win streak again in some time. If there's enough appeal, if enough people want a win streak, then sure. I definitely want to try some Springtrap win streaks when he releases. This guy is launching pallets. Kind of pro team do you think he's part of? Same progress as last time, I'm pretty sure. 10 million saved up? No way. I'm considering leaving 5. I don't know if I can really be bothered to save much more than that. Yo, Sarah, 41 months! Oh my god. Do you know that you are handsome and cool?
You think gas and electric bills are insane. You should see the cost of a chimney. Sarah J10 heights through the roof.
It's through the roof, is it? Is it really?
Do you actually think you could
Can someone please ban Sarah real quick? That might be a step too far.
Realism and Blight spin.
And Faye with the 19 Blight spins to many, many more. Hope you are doing fantastic today, my friend. I'm on. Thank you, Sarah. Thank you. Woo! Nice. Always cheers, dude. 1 gen remains. See, now he's like pretty quickly running out of stuff to pre-throw. I mean, eventually you get hindered, and I get bloodlust, and you lose. Unless Chase just ends, for no particular reason. And you'll need GG's, dude. Well played. Sorry about the game giving up early. I feel like if they didn't give up, you definitely would have survived this one. Jokes on you, Sarah. I got mine for free. It was on the house. Okay, can someone also ban Lamau? This is unreasonable, and you are both grounded. Oh. Oh! Okay. Wait, can I get them to drop down? Hold on. Okay, the old classic shit my pants tech. Works every time, right? Never mind. Such a good comeback, though. That was the perfect comeback joke. I'm not gonna lie. Complete global saturation. Jeez. Now, hopefully Ace dies on the hook before abandoning, so I can get a sick Mori here. I kind of doubt it. Yeah, never mind. Sorry, dude. Die the old regular way. Yo, what the fuck? What is going on, champ?
Portable exploits at Freddy's.
My head is still recovering. I am not mentally prepared for Hype Train. But thanks so much, dude. Posey, 37 months to many, many more. I cannot wait to 3 gens at the 5 Nights at Freddy's. It's going to be sick. Also, Brewmig, W's in chat. Everyone enjoy the emotes, dad viewing, and the spiciest gameplay on Twitch. Thank you, man. But all way too handsome and cool. I do not have the words. Jeez. You'll fear? Nah, dude. I am not mentally prepared for a hype train today, please. GG's, dude. Also, Unbreakable Dead Hard DS, the classic 8th Visconti build. GG's. You guys know the drill. Yilfia, thank you so much. It's awesome to see you as always, and I hope that life's been treating you well. Alex, Umri, Anorak, Sage, and Fridgies, I think that's how I pronounce it. Got the most after viewing the spiciest gameplay on Twitch, all that good stuff. See you next up is Pig, and then Trapper. So Zoku with the 500 bits. Thank you so much, dude. You really don't have to. You can get some drifting going, no problem. I don't know if your gameplay is so spicy I use it to season my food. Well, thank you. I mean, considering the amount of DCs we get, I feel like the sheer quantity of sodium we're gaining for free. You know, the seasoning from these survivors is crazy. Oh, no, he's running such a build. Oh, crazy, right? Oh my god. Are you trying to tell me that Anonymous Ace is running Unbreakable Dead Hard and DS at the same time? Tell me it ain't so. Instead of wrong, got my snake bite piercings today and I'm fucked up. Wait, you fucked up? Wait, how? Oh god. Wait, I can't tell what you're saying that you're fucked up as in, like, you're in pain, or whether something went wrong. I hope nothing went wrong, dude. Need Isaac Clarke as a survivor, bro. See, I agree, and I understand that we're getting, like, the Witcher guy, and we've got, like, Alucard and stuff in the game, you know. To me, it doesn't feel right to have him as a survivor, you know? Like, he goes through so much solo in Dead Space. He feels too strong to be a survivor. I've never played The Witcher. I don't know his name. The blonde guy. The Witcher guy. Lulu, bro, I can't, man. This is actually obscene. Everyone, please enjoy the emotes, the ad for viewing. I don't know what you want from me, dude. Lulu, much love. You are so fucking kind to me. Thank you so much. You are the greatest. The blonde guy? The Witcher guy! The blonde with the sword on the cover and the scar on his face. I think. That guy. It's not even blonde? He fucking is. Hold on. Wait, there. Right, if I go on Google, type in Witcher guy. Yeah, that guy. Yeah, hold on, chat. Right, if I go on the first results, that dude. Okay? On my same thing? It's the same thing, dude, okay? You guys are just being pedantic. Also, Card, what the fuck is going on, man? Much love. You are such an absolute chat. Yazoo, Deep Sea, Drano, RNZ, and QQ enjoy the emotes after viewing the spiciest gameplay. Thank you so much, Card. Wait, hold on. Card, wait, hold on. Did we play some games recently? Did we play Survivor recently? Oh, I'm trying to, hold on, the memory is coming back. Subs, this is actually obscene, man. I have no idea what's going on. Also, Mabiella with another gifted sub to the Witcher guy. That guy, okay? He's clearly blonde. Okay, real quick though, because this is gonna bug me, if not, right? When you see a guy like this, he's got like a nice good photo. Okay, so how would you describe his hair, right? Would you also not call that blonde? Like, at what point is it not blonde? Blonde white? Would you call it white hair though? It's like, I feel like when someone's like dyeing their hair blonde, like if they're going like true like platinum blonde, like pure white, would that not be considered like blonde though? It's fucking white, okay. So when you're dyeing your hair blonde, it gets to a point where it's so white that it's so like desaturated and lacking of color, it's no longer blonde, right? Because it has to go through stages of being somewhat blondie yellow to get to that point, right? That's white ones road like me. Other than that, it's blonde. See, thank you, Sarah. If there's anyone here I'm trusting, it's Sarah. Is Witcher's hair is white due to the process. The process. What exactly is that? It's white Lilith. Okay, my bad. Right? Even still, when I said the blonde guy from Witcher, you guys knew exactly what I meant though, right? By the way, hold on, I want to make sure I'm not missing anything here. But Biella with the gifted sub to Witcher guy, thank you, man. Left you with the gifted sub of Geralt of Rivia 420. I presume that's the guy's actual name. Whoops. Thank you, man. Also, by the way, Lefty, if you want to build or anything, let me know. Thank you so much, dude. Again, Kotzi, you are far too kind. And Cramfills with a 5 million tier 1 gifted subs. Chat, Sarah, my head. I'm still over here recovering, man. I'm not prepared for this, dude. Thank you so much, Cram. I hope you had a wonderful, wonderful Thursday so far, dude. And a coffee enthusiast with yet another tier 1 gifted sub to the legendary, the one and only. In fact, I'm pretty sure the only person in Discord with the FNAF enthusiast role. Floop, enjoy the emos, dude. I'm still in here, but what? Hold on. At what point can I start bullying you because of this? How new are you? I would say that like once you've been here for over a week or so, the bullying's pretty justified. Bam with the hydrate. Thank you, man. I'll take that in 2 seconds. Okay, hold on, wait. Let me just double check. So Deadlock, Coup de Grace. Hold on. Lock. Coup de Grace. The Brutals to Biffle. Wait. Oh shit. Brutal Strength. It's the Biffle. Hamper Timer. Creative Gears. I don't have that one, but I've got a bag of gears, if that's close enough. But when does the end? On the 26th, 27th, I think. Still a few more days. Or 29th, apparently. There you go, man. It's a FNAF roll? Yeah, Floop had like a whole, he came up with like a massive, like, super hard FAQ. If you can pass it with more than 80% accuracy, you get the role. Okay, sweet. Big time. If I lurk a lot, do I still count as here? Yes. Yes, if you lurk for more than 7 days, you are officially, from this point forwards, allowed to bully me. That's the way it works. Let's get the PvP queue. Times, they're going to be an hour long. I guarantee you, man, they're going to be so long. Insane fast fault. And a crazy play from Megan. Insane. Did you see the gif? You just hold on. Oh, insane play from Kay. Let's go. If the tier wants up to Henry Cavill CGI mustache. Wait, did they CGI his mustache? Wait, nah, there's no way. Good play. Bum 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 bum. Reads it. That should be a hit. Actually, no. Well played. That thankfully that was a regular claw. Come on, that was a normal hit. No one expects the triple vaults except for this Claude because she's God. At least Meg's trap is active here. She has one more. Here we go. Goliath. Actually, good play. I think it might be resilience, possibly. Yo, no, what the? Wait, no! No, not on a Thursday! What the fuck? Someone say Chag? No one said Chag. Why do you guys do this? I swear to God, dude, right? Like, no more than 2 weeks ago, everyone was on my side. Everyone was like, yo, Hag fucking sucks. I agree with you, Lilith, right? Everyone was standing clean with me. And now, something happened magically, and apparently you will love Hag now. I don't get it. You scare me. Chat, can we please get some massive W's? In fact, even better, you guys please spam any of the brand new Spring Trap emotes, which 50 of you now have access to. There's no way. There is a way. Woo, nice. Hey, yeah, dude, yeah. Brand new Spring Trap emotes. And also, it's worth mentioning, once I've got a second, let me post like the bigger version of the Let's Go one. I'm super proud of that one. In like the small format, you can't see it very well, but it does have a William's corpse in its mouth. I think it's pretty damn cool. Chad Hag, bro. Not Chad Hag. Did I miss the memo? Have you guys got like some kind of like secret channel in the server that I'm not aware of, where you all like culminate even, discussing various Hag strategies? Yeah. Did you find it? I knew it. I knew it, dude. Can't trust any of you. That is actually obscene. But Biella, thank you so much, man. We'll get you a Hag as soon as we can. And it will ruin my entire day. Thank you, dude. Honestly, this could be significantly worse. That gen is closed, though. And yo, Rumig, bro. What do I even say at this point? W's in chat for Rumig. Thanks so much, man. Let me know what kit he wants, and we'll get that going as soon as possible. Shin is massive. Normally that is the obsession, so we're losing stacks here. And your Oki, more like Woki, was massive W's. Thank you, man. So kind. And Lil Vampik, draw the emotes. I really shouldn't commit to the Chase of Shack, should I? This is a terrible idea. Okay, thank you so much, dude. You were far too kind. Balanced. Would balance pop off of that? I don't know. Is that enough distance for balance? Maybe. Oh, come on, dude. That resilience is carrying. I didn't realize that Borgo has like a massive like pipe in the corner. I get stuck here. I really can't commit to a chase the shack, can I? Not as pig. Thankfully that one's deadlocked. That gen over there had some progress as well. And yo, David, welcome in, man. Hello, Sylvite. I'm here. I've got a feeling we might possibly be cooked. Unless Meg screws up her, air trap. Which it looks like she might do, actually. Hold on. Chat, how much time is on a temper timer? 2 minutes? I'm gonna leave her slugged. I think that's the play. It is 2 minutes, good to know. Or versus 2.5 or 3 for base kit. Bro, I do not want to take Chaser Shack is the problem. And of course, it's Laurie. I haven't seen Kate in a long time. Chat, the level 10 hype train is actually obscene. You guys are nuts. W to anyone involved. It's landing. Chill. 8. Brutal, but maybe, just maybe, there's enough time here. Damn. Do you have basement here? Wait, do we not? Oh, it's in Shack! Fuck! Never mind, I'm wrong. Helmet, I don't think we need it for now.
Blight thanks Boku Bezos butt.
Wait, no! She got it off! Shit! It's even worse. Fine, at least we have raw strength. El Tutorial with the 8 months prime. Thanks so much, dude. Those Amazon coins, the good use over there, dude. Thank you, man. You know what? Fuck him. Meg, get another one. That's rough. Wait, no, she's Death Hook. Chat, I might be the most self-unaware streamer of all time. Egg was the chosen one, but not anymore. Point the laugh. Okay, to be fair, I'm still mentally recovering from whatever the fuck that subathon was. Where are they? I heard footsteps. Does she have distance to shift W here? Probably. If I just run forward? Nah, even with coup de grace, I don't make that, sadly. Was a worthy attempt. And also she has Dead Hard. GG's. Sometimes that was a brutal match. Well played to this survivors. It was nuts. Yeah, insane Dead Hard. I probably could have waited that one out, man. And I have known. GG's, dude. Alright, let's see. Hold on. How long of a list do we have? Holy shit. Okay, next up is going to be Unholy Trapper. The classic wombo combo. The game's going to be starting on Thursdays or just for this week? No, so, yeah, just Thursdays from this point forwards. For the time being, at least. Yep, the holy time. Realistically, it doesn't feel like a, you know, open redeem Thursday unless there's some form of trapper involved. What's about for this one? No. For this one, it's a very particular fit. That one. I'm cooking steak with veggies and red wine sauce. Who wants in? I would love a slice. Sounds great, man. Skelly Cats, Misty, GG's, dude. Now please tell me the song. Hold on. Better yet, I can just give you the entire playlist. There you go, dude. Should be what you need. Quality, you know what? I probably need a hydrate, man. I just went absolutely fucking nuts with the hype train. Thank you, dude. Delicious. Thank you, Quad Team. Lilith, do I know when the event of the 9th anniversary starts? No. Isn't it normally on the anniversary? Which is June 15th or something, 20th. It's around the middle of June, I think. 17th, thank you, Mobila. 20 hours in this game? You played fantastic for 20 hours, man. So that does prove that MMR has absolutely no place in being in this game. Yeah, beverage of choice. Just the classic, you know, the wombo combo. Nothing too crazy. Man, the frame rate fucking sucks. It looks like I'm moving in slow motion. But yeah, regular being today. No place. Oh, MMR. I mean, clearly, as someone with 10,000 hours, I shouldn't be, you know, matched against you with 20. I'm still playing on like a separate account. Times. I mean, true, but even still, like, if we're waiting, what, like, on average 8 to 10 minutes to get into a game, it shouldn't be queuing us with anyone. Unless there's, like, a failsafe where if the queues are so long, it just disregards it entirely, maybe. Yeah, oh, the Pipeline Punch, good choice. Actually bought, like a massive multi-pack. They're all in the fridge right now. And they're playing those very optimal killers. My two teammates I queue with are like good at the game, high MMR. Right, so that would make a lot more sense. If you're queuing with two survivors that are like max MMR or very, very high, then your MMR is also going to equal to that. So that isn't as surprising. Oh yeah, by the way, hold on, I'm not sure if Floop's still there. I was going to show you real quick. Since, yeah, sadly you can't see it super well when it's tiny, but if you see like the big version, you can in fact see. Yeah, I'm not sure if you can see it there, man. There is in fact a corpse in there. It's on queuing, so yeah, it's perfect, man. Couldn't be any better. So Sekio, thank you, dude. Let me show you the others real quick. Because I mean, originally they looked a little bit different, but I ended up like reworking them slightly, so like a little bit more Springtrappy. The eyes and the teeth, mostly. There's the charge one, and also there's the sets as well. Is there? Good man, classics. So Lilith Martinez. Why is there a poor trapper on his basic blue overalls in the FAQ panel? Didn't work enough. Wait, don't work enough already. Heretic, change to a Blight one. He has enough time to deal with the FAQs and still do well record on Irie. Fair point. You do raise a very valid concern, but see, how am I supposed to work on updating that trapper? I'm also working on your one and the other one at the same time. I guess that's third in the queue currently. Plus, I'm also working on a, is it like a ghoul dance, I think. So you got the eyes perfect too with the white rings. It's amazing. Thank you, man. Yeah, originally they won. They had like the regular like peepo eyes, and it was good. It just wasn't quite Springtrap enough for me, so I went back and edited them. Also added the corpse inside the Let's Go. I think to me like that emo's having such like a wide kind of open mouth anyway. It just felt wrong not to put him in there. So hyped. I'm so curious, man. I think like. Someone like, okay, place your bets. What kind of numbers do you think we're going to experience during that PCBN on launch? I would imagine that it's like double Resident Evil. It's going to be such an astronomically high number. At least 3 people, yeah. Shuffle the tricks and make a Springtrap. I don't have it on OBS yet, but I can add it for tomorrow, man. I did forget to do that one. Hey, Blight main, time is in the blood. True, or time is not in my blood because I ain't got no time, dude. I spawn in, if I'm not in chase within 2 seconds, I'm having a panic attack, dude. Don't know what's happening. Alright, chat, you guys know the drill. Every time we down a survivor, I type the word bleed. Wait, it's only 100k? Hopefully, man. We're getting close. Fingers crossed. GG's, dude. Fucking world record speedrun there, man. Any percent. Right, that was probably the cleanest and quickest Unholy I think we've ever had, period. That was like, at the beginning, it was looking kind of rough, you know, 2 gens popped immediately. You know, we had an 8th Visconti and then we had some medkits, and then they just fumbled, dude. That was perfect. Unholy, dude. Unholy delivers every single time. I'm convinced that that is the single build that makes him stronger than the Nurse. Right, next up is Jump Scare Blight. Going. To get Cha-Cha Slide. Cha-Cha Slide Unholy is exclusively second channel content. And your control will come in. I'm new to the game. What happens when everyone is down? So, as of like a very recent update, there's now an abandon feature. It can happen in a few different circumstances. The most common one is when all survivors are in the dying state, or sacrificed, and you can abandon and quit the game effectively. The killer can also abandon when everyone else has quit the game. And so, yeah, it just means that it's like a stalemate, I guess. Wait for a second, it was a 4K. Yep, immediately. Strong Larrys. Troll has been interrupted by the Unholy build. I need to remember the line, man. A Uno, therefore a Holy. Tell me one other killer that can bring a game like that. Like, it doesn't matter what map it is. It doesn't matter who the survivors are. Right? Uno Holy wins every time, without fail. Contra GG's indeed. Yodalif, when the snow even is here. When the snow? Try the Larry special. Oh, what, the snowman thing from last year? Didn't we try that? Or did we try something similar because I fucked up the perks? Can't remember. Something like that. But as fun as today seems, gonna head back and keep helping. Sarah, that is illegal. Tell them that you are busy watching the Little Foreman channel, and they will understand. They're all tier 3 subs, of course. Actually, Lefty, okay, speaking of, okay, I will try your snow event build if you join me in 2v8s and we get the world's first ever Blight Trapper Uno Holy combo. 0 hooks. FK Trapper hiding in the snowman. I'm sure we tried that. Certain we did. With Rancor, right? Stand at you? Oh, okay, never mind. Well, Sarah, have a wonderful night. Much love, dude. We'll see you again soon. So, Miss Lilith, I'm watching a flicking video, but I'm still struggling to pull off, maybe because I'm playing after 7 months. Any tips? When you say flicking, do you mean like 90s, 180s? Like, what kind of stuff are you looking for? Or shoulder flicks? The answer is yes, I can probably help you, but I'm not sure exactly what you're looking to learn. Meme strategy. Have you tried like endgame purge dredge, which is that one's always fun. Also, are we actually gonna do it this time? So you're ready? Wait, did you? Oh wait, hold on. Oh wait, you did. Okay, hold on, my bad. I'm boosted. I'll get back to you as soon as possible. 9180 and missing survivors, wiggling or jig-jag movement. Okay, so all of them. Okay, let me open up some classic MS Paint here for you, dude. Okay, so as far as like missing survivors in the open, that one is the most simple to understand, but it's probably one of the hardest ones in motion to get down consistently. It's something we call the shoulder flick, right? And the reason why I called it the shoulder flick back in the day is because it has the same muscle memory as a shoulder bump. The most important thing is the distance you are from the survivor, right? So if I'm playing as the Blight and I'm running at a dude, okay, there's Blight, he's got his cane, right? Hold on. Not like that, right? Like if a survivor is this far away and they're also running, like that will clearly not connect. Also, that's not one. Hold on, there we go. Like that is way too much distance. If the survivor is, let's say, like that close, that's still not enough distance. You basically want a survivor's like hitbox to be traveling through you at this point. Consider the ping does play a part of this as well, and Blight's massive hitbox at the beginning of his lethal rush, or the swing at least, only exists for a few frames. So what you've got to make sure is that like survivors, the hitbox is smaller than you think it is. It's shaped like a pill, I guess, or at least like in game it feels more like a cylinder. They're very round and very slippery, and I think when you're playing any other killer in the game, you're kind of predisposed into this like muscle memory of swinging towards a survivor when they're a certain distance, you know? The best way I can explain it is that if you've ever played with coup de grace, or tier 1 Myers, you know, where you're just clicking to hit someone, or with coup de grace where you don't want to lose a stack, it's a similar kind of thing, where you want to make sure you are like literally touching a survivor, like rushing through them before pressing the button. As long as you're not like swinging early, then you will never have a problem. You're never going to miss a survivor ever again. As far as like 180s and 90s go, those get a little bit more complicated, but all it comes down to, also I'm going to draw a very fantastic mouse here, man. Oh shit, wait. There's your mouse, like that, right? So all light flicks require only one single swipe, right? That is all they require. The only difference is at what point in that swipe you're pressing the button. So if you are holding the button, or like if you're holding that direction for, let's say, a quarter second, and you're going to be turning your head maybe like that much, right? So we can get some purge stretch, man. Absolutely. So hold on real quick. Just make sure I've got the other building here. Jump scare Blights. Perfect. Yes. So if you are looking for like a very small flick, and you only move your hand a little bit, then click the button and then continue, right? If you're looking for a 90-degree flick, move your hand enough to the point where you're looking kind of like 45 to 90 degrees in that direction, then you click the button. Keep in mind, we're talking like look angle and not turn rate. So as soon as your head is locked into that furthest angle, that's the point you click the button, you continue, and that's when you're hitting a 90-degree flick. The 180s is going to just, it's going to be a point of, turning, or as in trying to like, how can I word this? With 180s, you're trying to turn your entire body in that direction until you are physically facing 90 degrees in that direction. Then when you click, your flick is going to take you around the extra 90 to make it into a complete 180, if that makes sense. I'll try and demonstrate. Ross, you know, actually, back in high school, they used to call me, Bob Rushy Jim. So I have to do it for food shopping and food making. Of course, Lefty. Yeah, I'll send you a message. We'll get some plans going, dude. Let's get 180. You just want to make sure that you're like holding down in that direction for long enough that you can turn, and click the button. Keep in mind that like Blight's flick, as in when you press the button, is always going to be the exact same distance every single time. The, I guess, deciding factor in how far the flick is going to turn is purely how much you've turned before pressing the button. Pre-turn is everything. I hope I worded that in a way that kind of somewhat makes sense. Pieces left. There he is. Yep, 10-second Jimmy, the classic. That was my PB. Yeah. I was gonna try and do something really dumb there. I respect the patience though. Good job. Same. Ah. I got one of these gamers, I see. Instructions unclear, got stuck lazy rushing this trapper. Well, shit. That probably makes him a little bit more playable, to be fair. Double Tinkerer? Oh, wait. Fun. Triple Tinkerer. Really? That's wild. It's not a problem, dude. We'll trade. Like, better yet. Let's also move back here. Grab him as well. Slide both of them. And AO Chaos Demon, thank you for the raid. Welcoming gamers. Someone else here. Perfect. Let's grab. Oh, they're gonna throw. I see. Gotta be unbreakable then, surely. If anyone's gonna have unbreakable, it's gonna be Ace for sure. David can get in the basement here. Survivors do be tinkering. They're tinkering up the notch, man. And yo, Mumphy, happy Thursday. No unbreakable? I don't believe it. There's no way that we don't have even a single unbreakable here, dude. Wait, is that GG's? Is that game over? Or is someone still waiting to unbreakable? I mean, no one's given up yet, so maybe there's an unbreakable there. Right? Possibly? Oh, it's you? I'm not too bad. Head's almost better. Yeah, not too crazy at all. Vibe and chilling. I'm so shocked and kind of weirded out, man. Why is no one abandoned? Unless he has power struggle. She also doesn't. Oh, okay. Sure, I guess. Jeez. Your headache, it fucking sucks, man. It's so bad. I think more than anything, the most frustrating part is I feel like I can't like process thoughts quick enough. As quick as normal. I think that is the only time that I've had 4 survivors down and they've not abandoned. It's really strange. But if you're hot, I love you. I love you too. Hello, citizen. GG's, dude. Well played. GG's. Anyway, let's see. Next up is going to be Drift Blight. Metro Man, that might be my favorite scene in cartoon history. It's so good. Okay, C-Day 3 with some Elk Ring. And max information here. See, lethal with floods and a cheeky bit of Jagged Compass. Now you're here, you know, game surviving, chilling, nothing too crazy. Best black cosmetic besides Birkin. Well, this one, really. I like it. I wouldn't say it's the best thing ever. Like, for example, that one there. I think besides my classic fit, might be my favorite Blight combination. I think it looks so clean, dude. Green, that, like, slight tint of, like, yellow-orange going on. You know, the oxidized bronze cane. It's so clean, dude. So good. I love this fit, man. Sure to work through the Blight. I would love that one a lot more if it wasn't linked. I think like Blight went through this this phase of like almost everything being a link set. You know, we had this one, which is really cool, but it's linked. And then we had Birkin, which is really cool, but it's also linked. And we had the Wandering Cat, which is really cool, but it's also linked. And then fucking that one as well, you know. It's just a lot. But Haylift just saw an interesting bug. Had a Rebecca with the people and a Blight with Deathbound. Myself and Rebecca were healing the Ada, and then she for the people and got Deathbound but no Oblivious. Really? interesting. Could you, I'm not sure if you've got like any friends you could try it with. Could you try and like see if you can replicate it in a custom game? Does that happen every time, or is it just a bug? Bit unusual. Let's switch mine up. Icehead, Victorian Ruffle, and Ironbone Cane. I like the sound of it, man. I mean, Ironbone Cane, classic every time. It's the Victorian Ruffle, which is that one. And Icehead. I mean, yeah, clean. Personally, I think that it looks really good with this set as well. Or alternatively, you could go with that one, and also, where is it? I've lost it. There it is. Like, that set, I think looks super cool. And your B-Star, 3 months of Prime, much love. Thanks for supporting the channel, and to many, many more. Hope you've had a wonderful week so far, dude. Thank you. Salute, man. No worries. Take care. The jacket still hasn't got back in the store. Need the green jacket. Yeah, this is the recolor, isn't it? I think it was relatively recent. I think for the time being, at least, this is the 2025 new edition of the Dapper Blight. It needs more hoods. I agree. I think having like a dark grey hood would be cool. Obviously, it would become the comp fit, but it would look kind of interesting. Looks like a hard black one would be awesome. Go with the classic, yet disturbing P100 Blight. You know, over time, I think that may have become one of my favorite emotes. I love that one. And yo, Amy, hello. Yes, Handcam is back, although it's a different camera. And to be honest, I'm kind of disappointed. Like, the frame rate sucks. The color grading, it feels really inaccurate. Like, my hand looks like weirdly kind of reddish pink. It's fine for the time being. I'm gonna change it though. Oh, this guy's just giving away free spice. Fergus, you better believe it, man. Yes, indeed. A low price of a tier 3 sub. W hand came back, hope you feel better. Thank you, Duff. I mean, pretty much there. I'd say like 85-90%. Yeah, hold on. Need the full black set for Blight because black's your favorite color. Yeah, it would look cool. I guess, like, for the most part, I don't think the devs like doing, you know, super dark cosmetics because they're quite camouflaged. Like a nice gray would be cool though. Oh fella, he looks so good, man. I think, like, to be fair, all of the Springtrap emotes I'm super happy with, and hold on, I can probably show you on my account here. I just type in yo, you'll see that the sub badge is also Springtrap. I think it's 4 years plus currently. I know it'd be comp, but I really want like an entity cult robe. That'd be so cool. With the same like sigil that's on Tori's cosmetic, that'd be awesome. I agree. So cool. Yeah, reference sheets? Yeah, so 4 emotes and then plus the sub badge is what we went for. Yo, it's about 2 months. Thank you so much. Much love, dude.
I love Earthflix, man.
I appreciate that. Thank you, man. I'm glad you enjoy the content. That means a lot. Okay, so Drift King Blight, got a Mori. I'm gonna switch that out for a map actually. Oh, but if I bring a map, they're gonna DC, aren't they? I'm not gonna risk it. I'm gonna go random. What's color when? I've been asking for it for almost 10 years, man. Hopefully. It seems that, like, over time, they're starting to lean more into it with Tori being a character, so maybe at some point. I love your fleeks, man. Thank you. I love the fleeks, too. For Tuesday? Wait, hold on. Holy shit, yeah, Tuesday is the 27th. Dude, doesn't it feel like... Okay, I'm not even, like, the biggest FNAF fan. You know, again, I played the first 2 games. I think they're pretty neat. Past that, I don't know what's going on. But, like, isn't it wild to think that on Tuesday next week, we're actually going to be playing as Springtrap? Like, if you were to say that to someone 8 years ago, they would have lost their fucking mind, dude. conversion. Nice. 5 nights till Freddy's? Oh my god. Regen at 5 nights till 7 minutes. What a hit. Thank you, Amy. 5 nights till PTB. No, okay. 5 nights till PTB, and then 3 gens till PTB. And 7 minutes is all I can spare to wait for the PTB. The countdown. Huge. I love these add-ons. Excited to see the new map. The new map, I'm almost like equally as excited to see as the new killer. So curious. Where did Aura go? Over here? Ah, she did go over here. Uh-huh. First chapter you'll completely skip. Someone screenshot that. Because I guarantee next week you will be so excited for it. I don't know, man. I think once you see whatever they've cooked up for the power, you'll be like, oh, actually, that's sick. What is the dumbest way I can play this tile? I've got an idea. Okay. Is it possible? Yeah, all the way around main building. Yeah, problem is though, once you jump off the edge, you get pushed towards the barrel. I feel like with 2 rushes maximum efficiency, you could probably make it around main building. I wonder. Posey, yes. Unholy was a 4K. Is that stream dying, or is the internet, or maybe it's just your brain dying? As far as I can tell, it looks green on my end. Might need to refresh. Let's go the other way. Can't hear that. See, Dead Dog would be like, it's so close to being a perfect map for drifting. It's just a little bit too much stuff. Here's Laura. Servers aren't crashing. I think they're gonna need to stress test it, man. So I don't know if you remember when like Nemesis first dropped and the numbers were insane. It's got to be at least twice as bad as that. Flick. I really want to test it, unless she holds W away, in which case we're not testing anything. Never mind. Killer Q's going to be obliterated. Yeah, it doesn't help that currently, you know, the queues are what, like 8 to 10 minutes because of 2v8s. So it feels like we're going to go from like massive queues into even longer queues until, what, the chapter afterwards. It's like 3 months of like awful queues. So hopefully they've got like something in mind for it. Because otherwise no one's going to be playing Springtrap. And Yoshan, wait, is that 3 months of big bots? 3 years even. Sorry, my brain's a little bit melted. Much love, Shan. Hope you're having a wonderful day today. What the fuck? And to many, many more. Hello. So it is. Yeah, that's 3 entire years. It's entirely fair. Oh, can we hit this though? The answer is yes. Excellent. So insane level of skill. Yo, thank you, Omega. I appreciate it, man. I mean, what I'm like really trying to go for here like crazy drift mechanics, but like I also can't find any survivors that aren't just holding W. Is the problem. Like, I think that if you were to do it super optimally, you could get around the entirety of main building from pallet to pallet in 2 rushes. Let's test it. Like, if I was to start here, through here, and how far can we get to? Can we make it to Cactus? Oh, easy. Yeah. Yeah, like around the tile as well. But yeah, Shan, it is worth mentioning there is currently a Chag in queue. My head is still recovering, and this is how chat decided to repay me, you know? Hold on, okay, world's dumbest mind game. It's gonna work. Wait, no! Oh, what? Why would the rock not have a collision? The angle, I mean, I shoulder bumped it to be fair, but that shouldn't make a difference in 2025, dude. I mean, she out W anyway. Never mind. Yep, slept on it. Crazy. Am I waiting for the FNAF chapter? Yes. The area add-on is duration and watts. So the area add-on is giving us rush duration and turn rate. So it's kind of like a mini Alkring and a mini form of, like Umbra, I guess. Yeah, specifically rush duration, not slam duration, which is why like both of these combined is so good for drifting. Because it means that I can turn a little bit easier, go that a little bit further. And then Alkring just kind of pushes it to the extreme. Oh, that was so close. Almost. She's in fact not panicking yet. Doesn't look like we have the hatch shack. Hold on. Keep it drifting. Keep it drifting. Bounce here. Oh shit, it was here. Oh, I guess we're both blind. Are we gonna do it? Are we gonna do it? Are we gonna do it? Yeah, we are. Jeez. GG's gamers. Some windows times 3. Almost a bingo and a line there, man. Crazy. Some resilience, some adrenaline, some dead heart, some hope. Oh shit, that was a hatch offering. I didn't even notice. Jeez, gamers. Brother. Nice. If I don't use the VAT head excuse, you're playing hag. I'm not trying to get out of a hag game. Just stating a fact that there is indeed a hag in queue.
I'll take you.
Okay, next up is Dapper Blight.
A large eerie tag and Vigos with whatever perks in the somber skin combo for the shittiest birthday I've ever had. Lilithan and Blight spin, Lilithan and Blight spin.
I'm sorry to hear it, man. If there's anything I can do, you know what? Okay, Sombo, would you like to play a 2v8 killer match later? It's the very least I could thing to provide right now, man. But I will try and make that the single spiciest game of all time. And again, to the best of your ability, I know it's like kind of impossible right now, but to the best of your ability, wishing you the best birthday you can. But please don't pay attention to, wait, don't pay attention to Dead Hard. You miss every single one of them. I mean, same. I don't think I've ever landed a Dead Hard in 10,000 hours. You are clearly way better than I am. Was it a brawl, or was it a chill game, or was it a pleasure? Wait, was that you? Oh, wait, no, wait, which survivor were you playing as? Were you the Fung? Fung? Oh no! If I knew it was you, I would have given you the hatch. Oh, my bad. Slay, GG's as always, dude. To be fair, you gotta admit, okay, the drifting was kind of sick, though. You were the Fung? Oh, fuck. Wait, what was your username? Don't tell me your username was Slay this whole time. I still time to don't play Hag. Sadly not, no. It was with subs. I thought it is guaranteed. Was Anon? See, that's why I didn't know it was you, man. If you want anonymous mode, I'd be like, oh, it's Shades of Slay. The Giga Chan with the massive chin. So as far as Dapper Blight goes, I feel like we need something spicy here, man. Every tag. Green speed. A return to the old classic, double perk. That's the one. Definitely not let you have hatch. That's not true. Okay, there are certain people, certain survivors that in the odd occasion that I'm paying attention to, I might consider a hatch. Rarely, but maybe. Yeah, game sounds sick. Yeah, send me a message on Discord, dude. We'll get something going off stream today. So a choose killer for Lilith reward temporarily unavailable. Yes, it's likely on cooldown. But if you keep an eye on it, it should be available soon, I'd imagine. Through crows. I know. To be fair, on second channel, which by the way, if you guys aren't following second channel yet, let me give you guys a link. We're going to be doing a short stream there tonight as well. Here you go, dude. There is a link to channel number 2. Basically, I made it so that, like, if there's a day where, like, my head's not feeling great or anything, and I don't have the energy for, like, for talking, it's mostly just going to be, like, either, DVD with no commentary, like Blight gameplay, or maybe in the future we can do some, like, variety stuff. But, yeah, that is the second channel. This is where you've been hiding recently. We have done one stream there so far. I did indeed spend the points. I did, and then I loaded back in, and they were, oh, thank you for logging in. Here's 5 million more points. It's like, oh, cool. Guess I'll just keep spending. Which I should be doing now, realistically. Remember the 2 hours you've cost? Okay, to be, no. Okay, that was not my fault. There were many times where you could have said that there was no music. I was playing all the songs and, you know, trying to, like, DJ it for you guys. And I think it was Shan that said, hey, can you put on, like, Toxic by Britney Spears? I was like, okay. So I stuck it on. And then you guys, like, I was like, hey, like, you know, someone tag Shan. Is she here? Like, this is for you. And no one mentioned anything. So how do I get the Twitch name of the Blight? So admittedly, it is a little bit cheesed. There is a capital I in place of an L because the letters look the same. Although even still, I'm kind of shocked that it wasn't taken. It does look cool though. Surprised you didn't use the Lilithome Jr. channel. See, shockingly, Lilithome Jr. is not my channel. I also discovered, hold on, let me see if I can find it real quick. I discovered, like, without even knowing, there are like a ton of like Lilithome accounts on Twitch. There's some wild ones. Hold on, let me see. See if I can find them. There was a ton of accounts on there, man. Send it fully. I mean, also true, fair point. Staying for so long though. Like, kind of, but not like directly in a way that was stating, hey, there's no music, right? Like, the first time that someone mentioned the audio was, they were saying the game was, like, too loud or something. Or they were saying the Blight sounds were a bit much. So I was like, oh, if I put the game on mute focus, then you can just hear the music and not the Blight. And then no one mentioned it still. So, presumably for an entire, like, 4 minutes in the lobby, there was just zero audio at all on stream. Well, if anyway, the question I have right now is, do I download next PTB to see how much people hate my Springtrap, or do I instead watch a certified Blight main Lilithome? I mean, why not both? I don't see any problem with that, man. Macmillan, cool. I hope you're doing well. Got a question. If you're not playing meta killers, can you consistently win matches without tunneling? Yes. I mean, I also don't kick gens, and I feel like it's quite rare that we don't win as most characters. Obviously, it's a lot less guaranteed. That, you know, if we play like a random Wraith match, there's always a chance that, like, get a tricky map or we get some good survivors, but as a majority, I'd say that we win most of them. Yo! Come on, you're kidding. So I feel like this Hanato fit has become real popular recently. That's an insane dramaturgy. Mini dead hard there, good job. Nice. Regular hits. Is he playing Shaq? He just, dude, he stopped moving. This guy's pathing is demonic. Godlike. Played. Good evening, Lithium Omen. Hope you have a splendid day. It's not been too bad so far. It's a little bit cooler today than it has been usual. Or recently. Sorry if I sounded like I'm unable to English properly today. My head's a little bit whack still. But yeah, cannot complain. Not too bad. Let's see, can I hit this? Almost. That seems like either a really early run or a sprint burst. Cheers, broski. I feel like there are no more pallets in that corner at all. Perfect swing on finesse. Good shit. All this. Vault this. Perfect. How many bits is for Hag or Scully again? That's a great question. I would have no idea. Can someone calculate how many bits that would be? I've never thought about it, to be honest.
Tinkerer, unforeseen, machine learning, dark devotion, with device of undisclosed origin pattern.
Sounds like a fantastic time to me, dude. Perfect. Well, drum surgery to save you this time, man. There we go. Jackie with the 500 bits. It's great to see you, man. You can get some unknown going as soon as possible. Keep in mind there is like a little bit of a queue right now. I'm getting through them as quick as possible. Huge. Is it 25,000 bits? Sounds about right. Rocket plane, interesting. Cheers, Nine. Appreciate that. I mean, I guess the smarter thing to do there would have been to go straight back for Hanato. Flame. Oh boy, not going through that one. Yeah, wouldn't recommend a Whisper. Definitely want to keep that one avoided. Do have the dredge though. Oh, that's garbage. So that is shockingly close. Frank and Moach is in the corner of the map. And your Crypt Keeper, sick username. Fuck me, man. What do we think? Possible dramaturgy on this guy as well, maybe. I mean, after that one, I feel like there are no more pallets here. At all. Yup. Does fall down, though. It's one gen. It's like a challenge that I've been doing for years now. I know that I'm incredibly weird for playing this way. So I can't really think of any other player or streamer that doesn't kick them. I don't know, because like to me, if I'm playing a game, especially as Blight, also Baseman by the way. If I'm playing a game as Blight and I'm bringing no regression, I'm also not tunneling anyone, unless they bring a map off or something, and also not kicking gens, it means that like the only way that I'm going to win a game is for my mechanical ability to play Blight being good enough to down people quick enough. So it means that I can never really get lazy with playing him, you know? I've always got to learn to get better. Yeah, drum surgery. From Mac, a good question. Possible resilience there, maybe. So I feel like that one should have hit. My angle was a little bit off. That was a skill issue. It's close, yeah. I'm pretty sure it's a skill issue on my side. Oh, come on. Okay, what? That one was a straight up scam. You're still injured. What are you doing? Are you insane? What are you doing? Fair, honestly. Maury. I'm pretty sure, isn't LED dead here as well? Hold on. Scratch marks are a little bit lacking here. Perfect. The old classic, look at that one pixel to hit them in the lock attack. Works every time. Perfect. This guy also dead? He is. Okay, yeah, him and LED are death hook. Ace is the only one. So for every point that's bugged at the moment, makes every interaction 40% faster until you hook a survivor at 8 stacks. Wait, really? We've got a clip. That looks like sprint burst to me, I'm pretty sure. And I will. Classic one more combo. Also, by the way, it was in fact Dwight who brought them the map offering. Huge. There's no way he'd run towards the door. Because there he is. What's my sense? I play at 6,000 DPI on 50 in-game sensitivity. Jeez, my friend. And there is one extra spicy Dapper Blight for Lulu. Solid color. GG's, dude. Oh. What the fuck, dude? What are you doing? I'm just, if there was a face cam right now, you would just see me in silence just shaking my head, dude. Like, at what point, also GG's by the way, man. At what point do you need to take a step back and think maybe we need to head into a custom game and just, you know, 1v1 for a bit, maybe do a couple scrims? You know, you shouldn't be losing with these builds against the Blight with no perks. Right? That really should never be happening. But Baby Blight, thanks, Shan. You are incredible and handsome and cool. Hey, Baby Blight. Let's see. If I got the same one twice. Frosty Eyes and Ebony Cane. It's been a while since I've done Baby Blight. Let me just put the build together. Infectious. Blood Warden. I guess like Deerstalker could distressing, maybe? Maybe. Watering Lil, thank you, man. You were too kind. Jokes on you. I'm just that good. You'd lose with better builds. See, but that makes more sense though. That doesn't feel as bad, right? If you go into a game with no perks and you lose, then fair enough. You know, you're kind of outgunned from the get-go, right? Because if you bring like Quad Slowdown Nurse with a map offering and you still lose, you might want to go back to the drawing board. Baby Blight, it's a classic. Speaking of Baby Blights, I feel like for this game and this game alone, we need to bring him out, man. Here he is, hanging out with his best buddy, old pal Springtrap. A slice of pizza. Well, if I go to play 2 minutes, I'll take care. Of course, Shade, have a wonderful night. Take care. See you again tomorrow. Like we do. By the way, if there's anyone that's new to the channel, firstly, hello, happy Thursday. I hope you're enjoying the stream so far. So, Baby Blight is a very specific kind of build, or kind of gameplay, I guess. The idea is that we're going to pretend to be the worst Blight you've ever seen until the last gen pops, and at that point alone, start playing properly.
Hey Lilith, I only got back into DBD a few months ago again.
Okay.
But love watching your streams.
Thank you so much.
Makes me want to play more again. Much love, less
Much
than
love.
3 Lilith and Blight spin.
Rowdy with a 2 months prime, thank you. I really do appreciate the kind words, and best of luck with your future DBD endeavors, man. You got this. Wait, there's a Baby Blight command? How does my BLO know, like, every single command, man? Have you got, like, a list of them? The last gen pops, the real Little Thurman comes out and crushes survivors. Yeah, up until that point, we're playing fake. Into Parsec. Favorite song from Loathe? Oh, that's a tough question. Probably Gord. Imagine. Let me just double check. I did listen to the new one. The Turkey sent me. That one is pretty sick, I can't lie. I think Is It Really You is also a classic. Two-Way Mirror is really good, but yeah, Gord has got to be number one. Remember to hit a few 90s. Oh, for sure, of course. Well, I heard of Z-Flick on Blight, is that a thing? Nowadays, not really. Z-Flick is just like a multi-flick that's more of a correctional thing. Funny bit of trivia about the Z-Flick. So I, alongside a few other Blight techs, I was the one that named the Z-Flick. And it's so funny to me, dude. There was one interaction I had on TikTok where someone commented on one of my videos. This was like a while ago, back when like the original Z-Flick was a thing. And someone was asking, they were like, hey, like, what is the Z-Flick? What does it stand for? And so someone replied to that comment and said, oh, it's called a Z-Flick because you flick your mouse in the shape of a Z. And I was thinking, no, it's really not. So I responded and I was like, actually, I don't think that's the case. Very, you know, like kindly. I was like, hey, you know, I don't think that's quite the case. And they responded to me. They were like, no, actually, Lilith, fuck you, dude. You don't know anything about Blight. I know the Z-Flick. It was the funniest interaction ever, man. Right. For anyone that is curious, I called it the Z-Flick because it's the zombie flick, right? It killed the J-Flick and it was resurrected as the Z-Flick. That's why I called it the zombie flick. You told it was the funniest thing ever, man. Like being told the thing that I named is not the thing I named. Yeah, the zombie, exactly, man. Yeah. Right, let me double check. Build, hold on, wait. There we go. Am I correcting, you were the one that named it. Correct, yes. It's happened a few times. There are quite a few things with Blight that I help coin. Z-Flick is like a 180 around like a car loop. So a Z-Flick is specifically a multi-flick. It's the only style of flick where you actually lift up your mouse and flick twice. Nowadays it doesn't do much because they've like hard locked the look angle, but it can still be used for corrections. It's just very tricky. I think like 99.9% of the time it's still better to do one solid 180 as opposed to two. Oh wait, Tall Leaf. I haven't seen you in quite a while. Welcome in. Happy Thursday. I hope you are doing fantastic, my friend. Looking handsome and cool as always. Thank you, W's in chat. Everyone enjoy the emotes and the ad viewing. Thank you so much, man. I hope you're doing great. Okay, it is me on my first ever Blight match. Gas Haven from the Macmillan Estate. What an unusual map. Let me double check my bindings and find what button is the Lethal Rush. It appears that to Lethal Rush, I am pressing M2. Interesting. I wonder how I can use this to catch a survivor. Let's find out. There's a survivor. But for some reason, it won't allow me to swing. I wonder why. Oh wait, I can bounce into objects. It's getting there, man. I'm learning. Yeah, I'm gonna be able with a gifted tier 1 sub to Baby Blight. They've got to be subbed to the channel or something, man, or following, right? Surely. Seems this killer is a little bit difficult to play. He dodged my swing. How is this possible? This man is juicing me. Always getting the sweat squats. Am I right? So I think I've got the sticker in the mail last week. Meow meow. Yeah, no way. I'm always terrified when they're being sent to the States or Canada. Sometimes they don't show up, but I'm glad you got it, man. This guy truly is a juicer. I can't seem to catch him. Okay. Let's see if I can vault the window in a Lethal Rush. It appears that I'm not able to vault a window in a Lethal Rush. You know what, I've got to say, man, I'm not a fan of this blighted hunter. He's feeling a bit weak to me. Yep, F-tier killer. Honestly, I would have more hooks as trap right now, man. This is terrible. Man, wouldn't it be really cool if there was like some YouTube channel dedicated to like teaching people how to play the Blight? That's what I need right now. I think you might be hacking. You know what? Hold on, champ. Hold on. This ain't working.
What's going on, everyone? Lilith here.
Let's see. Hold on. Just let me just watch the Blight guy real quick. Let me just learn how to play this. Okay. Playback speed. Let's watch this at double speed. Okay. How am I doing this? What to do? In a survivor. But yep. Okay. I see. That's what was happening to me. I was also missing. Ah, the shoulder flick, you say? Ah, right. Okay. I'm sure I was doing that, but it just this guy's clearly cheating, dude. Okay, I'm pretty sure I've learned enough. I think I've got what I need. Let's give it a test. Oh, right, that makes a whole ton more sense. Right. Gotcha. I see. So if I press M2, can I bounce? Oh, right. Right, okay, that makes a lot more sense. Okay. Quick learner. We did watch it on 2 times speed, to be fair. So if I M1 the survivor. Okay, okay. There's a single unbreakable. That seems like a bit of a concern right now, to be honest, dude. So leave them on the floor for a little bit, I think. Appears to be the Adam going back towards the door. I don't think he had too much progress. Then we can get this. Yeah, there he is, chilling. Okay. Can someone give me a pro tip? During the Blight Guide, section 14b, paragraph 8. How exactly does someone do one of those fancy 180 flex? How do those ones work? First tip is to go long? Oh, I see. Right. Okay, okay. I'm understanding. Got a pre-turn like crazy. Oh, I see. Right. Gotcha. You what, man? With the 2 tier 1 gift subs. Thanks so much, man. Enjoy the most after viewing the spiciest gameplay on Twitch. Okay, gotta be careful here. If I turn the other direction, he might just ditch and go back inside. I see, the first tip is to go long, right? That makes a whole lot more sense. Gotcha. Right. So what happens, theoretically, if I was to pick up a survivor and, like, I don't know, like, press spacebar, what would happen here? I wonder. Because, like, I'm pretty sure I remember in the guide, they were, like, looping one of the tiles over here in the corner, I believe. Oh shit, wait, they're still in the dying state, aren't they? Oh no. Oh, that might be a little bit close. Might be a little bit close. I may have fucked it. Hold on. Are they picking? Are they picking? Oh no. Oh no. Hold on. The timer? Yeah. May have been a little bit preemptive with that bad boy. There's the E, of course. I mean, I guess the best thing I can do now is just play true goalie trapper and just defend this one. Unless there's a medkit. In which case we are truly super fucked. Oh shit. To be honest, okay. I forgot that I had one slugged. And I thought they were going to unhook and then the time would go at full speed. I forgot they were in the dying state. That's my bad. We almost had it. Lilith, hello. Sorry, just learning to play Blight at a daily. Sorry, gamers. GG's. It's funny, thank you, man. I'm glad you enjoyed it. It's a classic. Except it's cocked, oh really? Let's see. At a daily. I've got to learn to play it, man. Man, this killer's pretty tricky. Oh, man, I can't seem to get the hang of him. I don't know how it works. No, it was so close, though. I forgot that I had another one in the dying state. I'm boosted. My bad. Well, by the way, Turkey, welcome in. Happy Thursday. Welcome back. Such a good video. That would have been the perfect Baby Blight video, man. Fuck. At some point, we'll do the same thing, and we'll try and make it work. I don't know if you're such a legend. No, Succubi, I think you'll find that you are, in fact, the legend here. Stick to Trapper. Oh, okay, that's kind of painful, Jackie. Oh, right to the gut. What happened on an SD killer like Trapper? That's what I'm saying, right? I basically couldn't even hit the ace that entire game. And if I was playing Trapper, I would have 4K'd. Low hit, that's brutal. That's bullying right there. Hi, Hober. Stream's going great. Everyone is well. Yeah, not too bad. Also, Turkey. Okay, I know that you're going to love these. Have you seen the new string trap emotes? I have 4 of them. Including, hold on, I've got to show you the gigantic version of this one. Hold up. Right, tell me this is not the single sickest emotes you've ever seen. He literally has an entire corpse in his face. So, yo, how do I pronounce the name? Fiotan, I think? Come in. Just watch your 2-year-old Blight guide. I just want to get him to be as good as you. Yo, thank you. I believe, man. Just a little bit of practice, you got this easy. Favorite emote so far? That makes me so happy to hear, man. That's awesome. We just found out that FNAF content creators are making a tournament. That's so fun because most of them have never played DBD before. Really? Are they taking anyone that has played DBD as like captains or to like train them? Or is it purely just entirely by FNAF content creators? Just, to be honest, if any of them want a little bit of a, you know, killer coaching, get in contact. Do I draw these myself? No, so I mean, they were initially commissioned, and then I kind of modified them. So I added like the corpse inside of his head, I guess. Also changed the eyes and like added the teeth in there. Originally they looked a little bit more Peepo-ish. And at 9, this, yeah, kind of what I'm thinking, man. Could be fun. For 3 years following, and I don't even play this game. The stream was too good. Yo, really? That's so kind, Kazak. That's, wait, hold on. Following since April 8th, 2022, and you don't even play DBD, man. That is like the highest praise I could possibly have. And Turkey, thank you. Yes, because like, in fact, I'd probably find it for you real quick. Initially, and no, you know, like, you know, this. Hold on, can't even English today, man. No disrespect to the artists that made them initially. In fact, I've been working with the same artist for the past like 4 years on the channel. But they were like a little bit too, I guess, like standard looking. So for example, this is the OG, like, Let's Go one. And it looks good, but it has the tongue in there, and it just didn't quite look Springtrap enough to me. So then I went in and I modified it to look more like that. I think does look kind of cool. It's the same design, just like a couple more details. That's so sick. Thank you, man. I appreciate that. Well, what am I guessing or wanting Springtrap's ability to be? I honestly have no idea, man. Because again, like, I mean, I don't know if Springtrap does more in the later games. In the 3rd one, at least, he doesn't really do anything. He just kind of shows up and kills you, right? So, hopefully some kind of chase ability would be nice. I don't know. People have been saying they want something similar to, like, Pig's head traps. Like, some kind of macro would be cool. I'm not too fast. Yeah, some kind of stealth would be nice. It's hard to say, though. By the way, you wanted a Cocter, right? Yeah, sure. Why not? Charles, thank you for the raid. You are way too kind. Welcome in. Absolute giga chance. How was the stream today, man? The jump scare stuff? Oh, for sure. Yeah. Some kind of, like, stealth or like undetectable effects would be nice. It would kind of feel that would feel like Springtrap, and also yeah, like jump scare stuff. And again, besides that, I don't know. Cameras would also make a whole ton of sense. I would be shocked if there's not some kind of aspect to it, right? That is like the big thing of FNAF. So in that and jump scares, right? Oh, wonderful. Irie. That's really cool. Yep, cheers, Shan. I was waiting for it. He never does anything special. He probably just have weapons like in the movie. Well, okay, hear me out, man. Right? Springtrap has never used a chainsaw before, as far as I'm aware. But they could always give him a chainsaw. In fact, what if Springtrap was the first ever killer to dual wield 2 chainsaws at the same time? Damn. Made it. That like screaming like pallet drop animation is so good. Same as the scene partner like window vaults. AK-47? Yeah, possible. What if he had like an AK in one hand and a chainsaw in the other? Now that would be a killer I would main. Wait, what? Where? Heard Adam scream. He's got to be close by him. No, where? I'm going back. Got 2 weapons he's holding in his feet. I mean, it seems pretty obvious to me that he's going to have 2 chainsaws for shoes. I'm tunneling. Never mind, I'm not tunneling. Mind, actually, I am tunneling. Anything off the record here? That could be brutal. Thankfully, no. Nuke trap? Yo. That'd be sick. Why not a gun that shoots chainsaws? I mean, again, fantastic idea. I don't know why you guys aren't employed by behavior. We're winning Lilith Omen the Blight. Hello, Horse Saucer. I think we are, but it's hard to say. I am playing Coxer right now. Don't get that. Big swings. That should be a hit. That's pretty good. But how do I feel about the Crow's variants? I think it's interesting. I mean, it's very similar to maps like, you know, Wrecker's Yard or what's that one, Colburn one that I've forgotten because my brain is still fried. Rotten Fields, you know? I don't mind it at all. It means that when someone is bringing, you know, an Irie offering, it's not going to be nearly as brutal, I guess. You have a chance to go to a slightly better map. That's 3 stacks, by the way. That might be our method of winning this. Eon, S. Kennedy, Esquire. It's insane. He's actually kind of nuts. I respect it. Good job. You won those 50-50s. Well, this guy's demonic. Oh, the missed. This guy's insane. They still don't know about my Devour, by the way. Nice. I thought he might have time to throw that one. Oh, wait, he's paying attention. Shit. Oh, he vaults that. Oh my, bro, he's insane. Alright, he wouldn't vote it twice though, right? Yeah, okay. Third time's the charm. Wait, what, dude? He wins every 50-50. He's insane. Alright, anyway, 5 stacks. 1 gem. Don't pop it, don't pop it, don't pop it, don't pop it. Don't do it. Don't do it. Nice. Yeah, this is the Leon S. Kennedy Esquire. Not to be fucked with. He cherry picked him straight out of RE2. You know, actually, that's pretty good. Ooh. Nice. Okay, now that's a guaranteed 4 stack. Wait. Did he just fucking Kobe? Did he actually just Kobe? You're kidding. There's no way. Am I going insane? Or that definitely should have been a stack. The only way that wouldn't have been a stack was a Kobe or Deli. It wasn't in basement. Can't be wicked. There's no broken status. I'm pretty sure he actually Kobe'd. What if they give a FNAF 3 map and his ability is jumping from air vents? That'd be cool, but I guess it would only work on very specific maps, right? When you go to like Rotten Fields, having air vents would look kind of weird. Yeah, he's definitely the Leon S. Kennedy Esquire now, man. Dalita. Job. And 5 stacks, 5 stacks. It's not close enough. Well, that's it though, right? That's it, that's it! Nice. Anamori, sweet. Okay, now we're bringing it back. Massive. Now that is like a shockingly high detail eyeball. Is that a recent thing? If they, because they recently changed the skin shaders, didn't they? They updated eyes as well. It did, really? Yeah, I guess I don't play killers that zoom in on eyeballs very often, but yeah, that was like a very high def eyeball. Which probably means that Sadako's Mori is about high def as well, right? I'm pretty sure 5 Stack Devour is still active. Oh, wait, they cleansed it. Oh, no way. Actually got all 3 of them. I thought, last one was Thrill. Crazy. Sadako looks so much better. Really? No way. Well, lime juice? Yes, indeed. And, yo, Maduos, welcome in. Happy Thursday, my dude. Lovely timing. We're playing the iconic Cocta. Ah. Looks for me, man. Do they go for the pickup? Or do they get the door? It's for E. I should have swung. Job. Strong 50-50s on this team. He wouldn't vault that, no way. Open which door? This one. Nope, other one. Interesting. I'm gonna go for a basement just in case they do attempt to save here. Otherwise, I'll take my crisp, clean 2K. I mentioned Cox for an eye, right? That's how it works, you know this. I mean, it's like a summoning ritual at this point, you know? I'm pretty sure if you spell the name Majuos backwards, it just spells Coxer. Jeez. Nailed it every time. Let's go. And the frame rate, why is the frame rate on this camera so bad, dude? Look at it. Look at it. Terrible. Adam running, wait. Hold on. Am I insane for thinking that lightweight is not Adam's teachable perk? I don't think it is. No diversion, autodidact in there. Lightweight. I could be wrong here, but I don't think that's it. Producer and Juicer Jake. Let's go. He's legends. General perk? Yeah. You're not doing adept? A self-imposed challenge. You know what, Jake? You might be the most Chad of all time. Hag time? Fuck. Terrible. And yo, Pancake, 12 months. That's a full year of Prime. Thank you so much, man.
Lilithum and Blight love, Lilithum and Blight love, Lilithum and Blight love, Lilithum and Blight love, Lilithum and Blight love.
Thanks for the full year of support. It genuinely means the absolute world to me. I've had a great week so far, and if I don't see you tomorrow, have a wonderful weekend. What, Hag? Yeah, it was a 50 gifted. Sadly, it's uncounterable. Guaranteed Hag gameplay. A Thursday. Blech. Prestige? 59. I mean, with how long the queues are, she'll probably get to 60 by the time we're finished here. Haven't tried a killer called the Knight, and if so, would I play him? I have tried the Knight. Today is open build request Thursday, so there is a very good chance that we could play him. So what I would say, if you're going to be sticking around for a while, if he doesn't come up now, after stream, I'm going to be doing a few more games over on the second channel, and I'm happy to do some night games over there. A night game. Hatch 69. I mean, we got to go past 69, man. I have no choice in this matter. You guys forced my hand. I've got to get to 100. Why is the Architect redeeming closing bracket item? Yo, Valentina, happy Thursday and welcome in. And Reaper, by the way, it's good to see you, man. A copying Pronk's doc fit shaped my head. Wait, is that... Did he steal my fit? I came up with that one all on my own, actually. In fact, I've been trying to come up with like a super sick fit for every single killer. Last week, stream, came up with this one. And I think this one looks menacing as fuck, right? Because most of the time when you have a character with a mask that has like holes in it, you still see the face behind it. With this one, it's pure black. It's so cool. Comp. He does look a little bit comp. It's sick though. How the game today goes? Honestly, not that bad. Shockingly, we've had a lot less DCs today than we had last week. Like, dude, last week or Monday, Tuesday was insane. Every single game, hours was just DC giving up 5 gens. We have had some pretty good survivors today. And also a lot of GGs in the post game, which implies to me we have a lot of juices. Because what I found personally is that, like, the higher the MMR, the better the survivors, the more that they're kind of prepared and expecting for, like, a tough match. So they're going to give it their all, I give it my all, and everyone's kind of happy, you know? In my opinion, if you're complaining about the killer after the game, you're probably bad. Well, if you want something in the MC special place, come check it out whenever you have time. Thank Desmond. Check it out as soon as I can. Did I see the new Pyramid drip? Yes, and it's really, really sick. I tried it on second channel, I think, the other day. Big fan. And cam, yeah, but it's a different camera. I thought I'd do something spicy and like theoretically make it better, and somehow I've made it worse. So I'm probably going to be returning this one and getting a different one. It's grainy. The frame rate sucks. The color, I mean, the one, I guess, like, unique thing about this one is, like, the color of tattoos actually looks like the color of a tattoo now. Like, it doesn't look black, it looks more like a dark blue, you know? Besides that, it looks like shit. Yeah, the Bunny Fun Blight badge. Yeah, that one is one of my all-time favorites, the 1 year sub. That one and the ghost face Blight. Okay, not running that one. Yeah, I 100% get that. There's been a lot of TCs lately, but I don't know, this week feels good. Maybe all the gamers who took a break it back. Hopefully. I mean, all people have gotten bored of 2v8s, and so, like, there's a nice mix of, like, good players versus more casual people. Maybe, it's hard to say. Yeah, the games have felt a lot better this week, for sure. And Emiro, 26 months, thanks so much. You're doing fantastic. To many, many more. Thank you, man. Someone is like hardcore dodging this lobby. It's not a great sign. I can't wait to get rid of Honey Blight. Oh, okay, it's sick though. It's so classic. Even my $10 cam from a local hardware store can record 1080p 60. No, this camera can do 4K 60. I don't know if it's like an OBS problem. I tried syncing with it for like 2 hours. Like, I think part of the problem is that, like, in fact, hold on. If I add more light, I mean, the problem is it looks really fucking yellow. You get these massive shadows. Like, it looks a lot less grainy. There's still the major problem of the frame rate being shit, you know? I just don't think we're allowed to win is the problem. Into the 1440p. It's currently set to 1080. But keep in mind as well, right? The actual resolution of the hand cam here is so slim. The entire stream is 1080p. This has got to be no more. I mean, I could probably do like 480p, and it would still look crisp as it normally would because of the size of it, right? Problem is the graininess, I think, possibly due to like the lack of good light sensors, and also the frame rate just being super ghosty. Go. I might be tempted to go Doom halfway through this game. Let's see how it goes. Lowering the exposure might help the blurriness, but with the 2 hours of tinkering, you likely tried that. Yeah, I tried modifying it. The contrast as well. The fake. Problem there, though, is that, like, at that point, the colors were so, like, washed out. It almost felt, like, entirely desaturated, you know? Super dark. Ba-da-dum, bum, ba-bum, ba-bum. And it's all I'm doing pretty sick, not too bad, cannot complain. Vibing, chilling, king, destroying. So I feel like this is going to be like the coldest take on the planet. But is there anyone out there genuinely enjoys and appreciates Hag's chase theme? Because this has got to be one of my least favorites in the entire game. Like, it doesn't feel like Hag at all. It just feels like percussion for the sake of percussion. Kind of funky. Yeah, but like, her terror radius is cool, you know? It's a very similar issue that Skull Motion has, in my opinion. Her, like, 32 meters sounds sick. Just the chase itself is just but there's nothing else to it. No, says Valentina. You know what? That's all I need to hear. Too speedy for you. Was kind of tribal. Yeah, which is fine. But like to me, like Hag is not like a super active, aggressive, tribal style killer, you know, aesthetically. You know, she's a planning killer. You know, she's more macro. It's the same problem I have with Nurse, right? Nurse's chase theme, it feels like boss music, which I guess is cool. And in that way it's fitting, but to me it doesn't feel anything like Nurse. What are you doing? I'd rather not commit to that, to be honest. Ah! I'll play it. Terran is so much better than Chase. Same, yeah, same with Nurse. Could not agree more, man. I guess it's weird because in her lore she's like desperate because she's starving. Being strategic is kind of weird. True. So I guess you could argue lore-wise maybe it's a little bit more like hostile. Maybe explains like why it's as fast as it is. She really wants that boon. But even still, doesn't feel like massively Hag to me. Three stacks. I don't think I've ever noticed how wiggly her fingers are. Yeah, she has like major wiggly finger syndrome going on. If that's a thing. If it's not a thing, then I've coined it. Though not as bad as a wiggly arm clown and huntress. That's way worse. I think Pig has the same problem as well. Come on, give me that 4th stack. I'm waiting. I'm waiting. We get 5 stack for free. I'm gonna be shitting my pants. Yep, the Jelly Elbow Huntress. It's like my least favorite thing in the game, man. Like, clearly, well, it's kind of funny, you know? You could argue and say, oh, but the devs, like, they never planned on having, you know, higher FOV in the game, but Shadowborn has been a thing since day one, you know? So you can't even really use that argument. I think they just, like, they clearly saw that the usage rate of Shadowborn was, like, astronomically low. They said, well, no one's gonna see it anyway, except for those 2 people. Oh, 5 stacks? Holy shit. Meg, you're in a dead zone, buddy. Arm corner, classic. Arm corner will be your death. Jeez. I'm going Doom. Livers, delicious. A tasty treat. And your Ghost, I appreciate it, man. Yeah, not too bad. I'm feeling like 85% better. Still like a tiny bit of a headache going on, but nothing too crazy. At least I feel like I can talk now. Ah. That's ballsy as fuck. Watch out. How do I kill some survivors and some no? I kill all survivors. It is my sworn duty as the right hand of the entity to make sure there are no witnesses of the atrocities that occur in these matches. Turkey, I think the reality of that one is that they're not nearly as like readily available as ones in the US, and also the infrastructure is just not as easy to have them set up. Hag, there we go. such a mood setter. I agree, okay. I agree. Wait, that's such an ugly headpiece. You take that back, man. This is Marge Simpson as the Hag. As far as I'm concerned, if Behavior are not going to give me a Simpsons collab, I'm going to do it myself. Ah, I see. Sure. Taking matters into my own hands. Exactly. GG's, gamers. Well played. Okay, bye. Yeah, I mean, you know what? She was respectful about it, though. You know, she sat on the hatch. She was like, clearly, killer, I have won the match. Elbozo, you suck, and I'm superior. And that's entirely justifiable. I understand. You know, I can only dream of being a small percentile as cracked at this game as Nancy Wheeler from Stranger Things franchise, you know? I understand. Okay, let me check. Next up in queue is Ghostface. Try this new cosmetic. Haven't played with it yet. Almost Nancy Wheeler from Stranger Things. Yep, Stranger Things franchise. What a dang, what a dang dang. I don't know why, there's just something really funny about like not only just saying the entire name, but also specifying the exact franchise they're from. It adds to the comedy value like 1,000 times. And it's especially funny when you get it wrong, you know, when it's like, hey, I'm chasing Leon S. Kennedy Esquire from Silent Hill franchise, and then chat gets really mad at me. Do I Survivor? Contrary to popular belief, yes, actually. I don't play it very often, and I prefer playing Killer. I also enjoy Survivor. What a dang. Yep, Nancy Wheeler, Stranger Things, the classic. Hey, and Jack, it's kind of funny. The mask is destroying the whole skin. I'm not sure how to feel about it. I'm really split, because on one end, it's like, hey, they've made like Ghostface into a crow, you know, kind of thing, and which is cool. And I feel like it kind of works with the mouth shape and everything. The problem is that I don't know if it looks better than just a regular Ghostface. You know, like, I understand and I appreciate the aesthetic. I don't think I vibe with it entirely though. Looks like he licks a like he licked a lemon. Yeah, I can see that. What a nice outfit. Well, normally the ones that I run, let me show you real quick. I think this one with the, where is it? Oh, there's a specific combo that I run that I can't remember. I think that looks pretty clean. This is the one that I'm normally running, just like the red with the bleeding face. Yeah, crow's faced. That was quite good actually, Shan. I've got to give you credit for that one. So that hits us odd because his mask never has a nose. Exactly, yeah. I'm so used to like seeing the entire thing being dead flat. Like the kind of side profile silhouette of it is just really long. It's I don't know, because like I'm so torn. Like half of me wants to really like it, but half of me fucking hates it. You know, like it's really sick, but also it's just weird in a kind of cool way. I don't know. There was an edit where they removed the bottom part of the mouth and it was just the beak and it looked sick. Really? I guess like at that point, would it be Ghostface though? Hard to say, right? I agree, it would look cool without it though, agreed. And yo, Finnick, welcome in. I do not need your credit, I know my worth. We know, Shan, I'm never giving you credit for anything ever again. That has been noted. I love the rope, just don't like the Squidward mask. Oh no, I'm never going to see it the same way ever again. It does kind of look like Squidward, doesn't it? What if I gave him cat ears? Does that improve it? Yo, that one, hold on, wait, that one looks sick though. Whole like I don't know, like blue, like metallic mark. That combo is cool. I like that. Yeah, I love Blight stuff in general, but it's so weirdly different than all the other masks. Yeah, I think like very similar to the whole conversation we've had about like item rarity. I think it might be a similar thing. If we got used to it, I'm sure it'd be fine. But it's change that we don't like, you know? When something's almost identifiable, but it's not quite there, it's just kind of weird. It doesn't feel right. Can the ice go faced? Where is that one? That one. Yeah, that does look clean. Not wrong. What does the weapon look like? Alan Blade. Police would catch him soon. Would need to leave Roseville behind. Raven watched as Jed gathered his things and made his escape. Who the fuck is Jed? We're getting lore. I don't know who that is. So the Candy's got a mask goes with every combo is so good. Despite the fact that it clips through like every single hood in the game. It is go his face? No, he is not. Ed Olsen, Danny Johnson's fake name. Oh, wait, really? Oh. Wait. Wait, hold on. It's processing real quick. Wait, so am I correct in thinking that his name is Danny Olsen? Right? I'm pretty sure it is, right? Yes, so... also, that knife does look fucking cool. I've got to admit. Okay, credit to the devs. I'm not a huge fan of the mask, but that knife is sick. Wait, so you're telling me that this guy called Danny Olsen was like, I'm going to go undercover. I'm going to come up with a name that no one will suspect. I'm going to call myself Jed Olsen. There's literally no way. Oh, yes, no one's going to suspect a thing, man. Yes? I'm going undercover. I'm going to be a serial killer, so therefore I need to hide my identity by changing only my first name. Same mind games. It's not Danny Olsen, it's Danny Johnson. Oh, okay. Well, from this point forwards, I'm going to gaslight myself into thinking that is correct. But that sounds way funnier to me, dude. I call him Jed Ormond. After the only single map that his ice cosmetic actually blends in with. Danny Jetson. John Ghostface. Oi. Oh, you're such a prick. Hello, Ripley from Alien franchise, owned by Disney. John Stabbyson, I like him. Huge. That mind game works every time, man. It's so good. Crazy distance. Huge surge.
Oh.
Like Disney? What, Alien? Yeah. At least I'm pretty sure. Yo, is that the Freya raid? No way. The rate of 57 billion of the most Chad raiders I've ever seen. Mansaurus, welcome back. Savoria, love the username. Scapo, yo, 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 Yaksha Queen. The one and only. Freya, we meet again. This time, it's not in a game where I'm running Bloodborne. This is preposterous. Welcome in, gamers. How's it going? How are the matches? If you guys are not following Freya, please, I implore you, go and drop a follow on the channel. Wonderful vibes. Great gameplay. Freya is fantastic. If you guys are new here, I am typically known as the Blight guy. Like 10,000 hours, almost exclusively on that one character. Freddy, yo, thank you so much. Yeah, we're doing some variety today. Actually, for the first time, playing someone that is not Blight. I don't know if my favorite Blight ever? Of all time? You are too kind. Can I have the wall, please? Nope. Not allow the wall, I guess. Hold on, that's a mind game. That works. That works. That works. Nice. Fellow Blight player, I do play a shocking amount of Blights. Some would say concerning. Dino is canonically a Disney princess. That's a fair point. Didn't even think about that. I'll take it. Close enough. I'm playing enough? Well, you're lucky, because after tonight's stream, I'm going to be going straight into second channel and playing even more Blights. And I love Surge. What a great perk. Oh, and Basement. It's my lucky day. Of course, my favorite. What do you mean, Lilith? Also your name. You're basically me, so you had another chance. True. We are basically the same person. In fact, I'm not sure if you guys knew this. I actually learned everything that I know about Blight from Freya. Freya was the first ever Blight main and invented the M2. I feel sick. It's so cool. Okay. Sure thing. Also, I've just realized the gloves on this skin have like little claws on them. Kinda cool. Freya told me the Blight knows how to bounce on it. It's true. Crazy style. Very true. Please stay hydrated. I appreciate that. Don't worry, I've got a massive ore. I'm doing my best, but I appreciate that. Ah. Cool. Can't stalk through here, can you? Maybe you can, I don't know. Oh. Oh. Sure, I'll take it. That felt like a very bots vault to me. Jen's not having a good time. Wait, you're an artist main, actually? Yeah, according to your online persona, secretly, in the depths of you playing at 3 AM, we all know that you're a Blight main. Oh. Hold on, do you guys want to see the dumbest mind game of all time? Right, transferring tile. Oh, wait, no. Alright, then we stalk through the window. Just a little bit, just a tad. And then around the corner, a little bit more. And what we do is we go around this corner. And then we lose him. And actually, we didn't lose him. It was the fastest whole time. And then we properly 99 him. Then we go all the way around the building. Then we expose him. Okay, hold on. Then we do this. Sit behind the wall. Go back through here. Shit. This guy has the insane mind games. I think my mind game may have been dumb enough to work. Oh no! No, he had balance, dude! It's actually the chosen one. It's the main character. But then he leaves. And I have bloodlust too, so therefore you die here regardless. I'll win. The mega mind game, true. Why are we really? I see how it is. But I thank you for the raid, dude. How are the games today? Personally, I've been finding the games today were a lot more fun. There's a lot less people giving up. Nice. Oh, shit, whoops. Survivor. I'll take it. Huge. Man, these add-ons are great. I still have 3 stacks of pain res, by the way, just in case they thought they were getting over this. Is that Ripley? If it is, then we can down her as well. I think she's potentially also Death Hook. Shit. Ripley and LT wall. They're god mind games. The shit's on? No, you actually, Demi. I really want to get that pain res hook. I question whether that's within 15 seconds of distance. I feel like that's going to be like 15.2 seconds. Oh, maybe not. Pretty chill today. Really? No way. I'm glad you've had less give ups this huge. Yeah, well, I mean, considering that, like, what was it, Monday or Tuesday? Or sometime, I mean, time is a construct, but, like, yeah, we played for like 3 hours, and every single game was a give up. The point where the only way we could, like, find a way of playing was to send ourselves to Irene, no perks or add-ons, and be AFK for a full minute. Wait, no, it wasn't. It was Batten, wasn't it? You pinned a Frankfurt? We honestly tried that, and we still had the same problem. The Frankfurt game is done on us, man. By the way, I had a Birkin and a hunk kill me. They exegate in 2 games, and I said, I'm going to draw you 2 kissing, and they were both super hyped. Safe to say, they actually popped into the stream. I still see you actually doing it. That's sick, dude. You should post it in the art channel. Also, okay, okay. On the subject of Hunk and Birkin, can anyone tell, have I missed something in the lore that makes any sense as to why those two would team up? Isn't, like, the whole point of Hunk to kill Birkin? Wasn't that his whole shtick? Unless I'm missing something. Technically, Hunk didn't want to kill Birkin. Well, that was his job, though, right? That's kind of like what he was there to do. Treat the G-Virus. Yeah, but, like, then, you know, kind of fucked up and he took the G-Virus anyway. Also, I saw a Felix here. Hello, buddy. How's it going? Would you like an Exegate? Hey there, man. Go for it. Yes. Of course. I'm one of those nice friendly killers that survivors talk about, you know? I provide Exegates and Hatch. He fucking dead-hearted, man. He didn't trust me. He didn't trust me. Go for it, bro. Sorry, broski. No survivors, no witnesses. You guys know the drill. Look at that dead hard man. He didn't trust me. For good reason, to be fair. Jeez. Wow, Lilith? What do you mean? As far as I'm concerned, okay, survivors all the time, right? What they're asking for is a nice friendly killer that has, you know, maybe something like, you know, gives them the hatch, gives them the exit gates. Right? I always do that. Tell me the last time that I didn't take a survivor to the gates or the exit gate, right? Tell me once. So a purge dredge, let's go. This is gonna be sick. Do I trust myself? Not a chance in hell, man. Nice. Wait, ice? Ice, Ghostface, Ice Cosmetic, #1 skin in the game confirmed? I agree, Turkin. This is a fantastic cosmetic. Only blends into Ormond, though, is the problem. How many minus reps you got on your Steam from doing these X-Game Mores? You know, shocking. Not that many. I feel like a lot of survivors find it funny, and they give me plus rep. Let me have a look. I got 3 survivors saying, could I get an autograph? Let's see. There's my son complaining he didn't get signed. It's been a while since I had any minus rep. He said I can't handle the flicks. Minus rep, brainless Blight camping in an event. That's quite good, I like that. Minus rep boring. That's quite offensive, actually. But that might be the harshest of any of them, goddamn. Call me anything you like, but call me boring and I'm offended. Let's see. Dude is depressing as fuck to watch. Thank you, Dwight Fairfield. Minus rep Blight player. It's pretty rare, really. Oh yeah, and then there was this one, like, yeah, hold on, let me show you guys. Oh, wait, no. Wait. I boosted? That one, yeah. Yeah, this one here, I still don't understand. Keep in mind, I remember vividly this survivor. This was a Steve that brought me to Badham Preschool. You meant? Yeah, hold up. Here you go. It was a Steve that brought me to Badham Preschool with, like, the full wombo combo. You know, we're talking, like, Unbreakable, Dead Hard DS, everything, right? And then he comes on my profile to say absolutely destroyed, despite the fact that he died. Stupid Dredge. I wasn't playing Blight, I was playing Dredge. This was a viewer redeem. They said, stupid Dredge, lost so bad. He has to tunnel out of basement. E-girl, by the way. And it's that specific last line that I don't understand. I've been trying to fathom it and figure out what this means for weeks now. I don't get it, dude. E-girl, by the way. What does this mean, dude? Fair point, Demi. No, true. Yeah, strong. Have tattoos there for ego. Oh, I see. Yeah, that makes a whole lot more sense. Of course. All right, we're playing a Purge Dredge, by the way. Thank you, ego. Clearly, thanks, Sombo. Who is supposed to be the ego in this situation? Probably, Majuos in chat. I don't know, dude. And yo, Zerx, welcome in, dude. Hand cam. I mean, for tier 3 subs, you gotta do what you gotta do, Shan. You know, like, it's just one of those things that happens. Well, man, in public, I'm sorry. You know, sometimes you just gotta speak the truth. You'll wish we could grow up to be at least 1% as cool as Mediros. I love this skin. It's so cool. Look at him. The thing I love most about Dredge is that, like, I don't know, it kind of feels like when you're growing up, right? When you're super young and you're thinking, like, hey, what do I want to grow up to be? It's like, I want to be an astronaut. I want to be a fucking knight. I want to be a doll or something, right? Like, Dredge feels like that, but manifest. You know, anything he wants to be, he can be. And I'm so proud of him. I would like to formally thank you for running my sleep pattern. I didn't sleep till gone 5 last night. Well, that wasn't... Wait, what did I do? What? Did we play Survivor yesterday? Hold on, I'm trying to remember. Because it's hard. I didn't do nothing. Alright, let's see. Oh, well, my bad. Wait, by 5 a.m. you mean totally like 12 midnight, right? So I'm gonna go sit at this gen right here. Sounds like a skill issue. It really does, right? Elbozo Ripper Pepperoni. Build, it's so much fun, man. I think like the reason why it works so well is the add-ons. Once that last gen pops, every single lock in the game is just gone. So, by the way, it's worth explaining for anyone that doesn't know what this build is. Effectively, we're playing the Purge Dredge. This is entire endgame AFK Dredge. So, I'm gonna sit here and chill until they popped every single gen in the map. Hopefully, this wonderful gen next to me is the last one that gets popped, and then the build activates, and they're all screwed. We did get a 4K with it recently. Cooked, yeah. As soon as that gen pops, Nightfall, everything's broken. But it's even our kick players for inactivity. As far as I can tell, no. I do not believe so. Hello, buddy. How's it going? Oh my god, it's Carlos from Silent Hill franchise. I love that movie. Natalie, much love, take care. I'm one for now, we'll see you again soon. And the totems, I mean, they can try, but like, I've also got Rancor, so. Regen's looking good. Was that Carlos from Fox's hit television? Fox's hit television series, The Simpsons. Yep, sorry. I had to break it to you. Yo, what's going on, Ace Visconti from Dead by Daylight franchise? That's a pretty cool name. I'm jealous. What with the Natalie? I feel like every time that I say that, I just expect that you're turning around thinking like, huh? Wait, hold on. Ace from The Simpsons? Wait, is he? No, I thought he was Family Guy. What just happened? I knew it. It's Discounty. They're classic. Look at him working on gens like a nerd. Fingers crossed, they pop the other gen first. Then this one. Hold up. This could be perfect. He's scared. He's terrified. Ah. I see. Drum searching, nice. He actually made it. Good job. Possibly hope there. See, annoyingly, there's not really any blockers close though, is there? I can only presume that Ace is nearby though. Hope? I'm presuming Hope there, yeah. Was fast. They're all gonna leave, aren't they? Unless he doesn't, because his chin is huge. Yo, let's go. Nice. Okay, you, my friend. You are the Mori selection tonight. Hello. There we go. GG's. Delicious Carlos. Draw? I mean, 2K's a draw. I'll take it, man. If this was a tournament match. Wait, would this build be legal?
One whole year of awesome
In a tournament?
Much love to you.
Is Rancor banned? Your Blight 12 months to many, many more. Much love to you. That's a full year. Thank you, dude. GG's. Pretty sure Rancor's banned. Yeah, although at the same time, I guess, like, if it's a tournament that's basing it on hook states, it wouldn't really do much, would it? Jeez. Easy to cancel by just leaving? Yeah, but just leaving is another sign of having a small chin, you know? You gotta come back into the lobby. See, next up is going to be Blights with any perks. A great build. Summer Skin, Irritag, Vigo's, any build. Cool. Let's see, Vigo's Irritag. Sick, I like it. A Sack Ward. And if I can remember correctly, I think is the Mushroom Mandible with the Lighted Body and the 2022 St. Patrick's Day Golden Cane. Right? So tournament score gens. Yeah, I guess like in retrospect, it wouldn't really work very well, right? You'd get a kill or two at best, but like they'd get all of the gens done, they get a lot of points, and you wouldn't get any hooks, right? Got it? Yes, let's go, dude. Well, what's it want to give you for streaming? Yo, Miss Killjoy, welcome in. Let me turn the music down just a slight tad. There are several tips I can give. I think like overall, as a rule of thumb, it's worth kind of establishing what you want to do with streaming. As in, like, are you doing it, like, purely for fun? Do you care to, you know, kind of work on your branding and everything? Do you want to work on, like, alerts and overlays and emotes and whatever? Or is it something you want to take a bit more seriously? And if you do want to take it more seriously, it just sounds like you probably do because you're asking for tips. I think consistency is one of the biggest things out there. What I always, you know, tell people is that you could be the best streamer in the world, the most entertaining, the most cracked, but if no one knows when to catch you, then no one's going to be there to watch your stream, you know? It doesn't mean you have to stream every day for like 15 hours, but like some kind of consistency would be nice. I think this is going to sound like a really dumb thing to say, but I think it's worth mentioning. Like, if streaming is something you want to make something out of, you've got to just love streaming for being there as a streamer, you know? I think a lot of people kind of like, especially early on, understandably, get into this mentality of like, I have these strict goals, I want to get this far, I want this many viewers, I want to do blah, blah, blah. Like, if you don't enjoy the journey of getting to that point, then I think it's quite unlikely you will ever get to that point, you know? As in, you know, you're streaming, you got like 2 viewers, and then like a third one comes in. Like, that's awesome. That's really fun. Someone, like a new chatter comes in, you know, you're trying a new game, you're trying a new, like something, right? Like, just the best of your ability, enjoying the process, and just like, and having fun with whatever that day presents to you, I think is always going to do well. Obviously, when it comes to like the style of content, that's entirely, you know, personal preference, but like, just try and hone in into exactly what makes you you, and what you, I guess, like, what kind of content you want to provide people, right? Like, are you doing it to have like hyper-focused, super aggressive, like tournament-style gameplay? Or are you doing it to be more of like a relaxed space for people to come and hang out in? Are you doing it for like the chat interaction? Stuff like that, right? Another pro tip as well from a more technical aspect is I'd highly recommend before doing your first stream, just record yourself just like talking to yourself for a few matches and watch the VOD back, right? Through OBS or something. Because at that point you can look at the bitrate, you can look at the resolution, the colors, and the, you know, the grading of everything. You can listen to the audio as well. Is the music too loud? Is it too quiet? Does the mic sound good? All of these kind of aspects, because, you know, again, you could be a fantastic streamer, but like, if the audio levels are whack and if the bitrate's really low and it's a bad stream to watch, then people aren't really going to be there to want to watch it, you know? But hopefully those tips help. If there's anything more specific you want to know, then just let me know. Yolt Noodles, W's in chat, 28 months at tier 2. Well, incredible. I hope you're doing fantastic. Also, by the way, you still need to get some games in soon. Let me know when you're free. To many, many more. Thank you, dude. Ones, I'm down for 1v1s. And yes, also, another pro tip for streaming is be a Blight main and hit some pretty spicy flicks. Ooh, Larry's. Ahaha. It's my lucky day. Great stuff. So Larry's with Vigos here. Perfect. Oh, you're a pigmain pog. That's awesome. Yeah, I hope those tips help in some way. Blight map. I love this map so much. I know that most of you probably still don't believe me. But you know what? Okay, I'm gonna make my goal this game to convince you guys, if anyone out there is watching thinking, actually, Lilith, this map sucks with Blight, I'm gonna convince you this is a super fun map. Rethrow, classic move. Hold that. Oh, dude, he's insane. He just turned around, 180. Okay, yeah, this guy is going to be completely unpredictable.
Lilithum and Blight love. Lilithum and Blight love.
Yo, Toby, 22 months. Much love, dude. Doing fantastic. Thank you, thank you. Blight. Bro, I can't predict him. I think he's either panicking or he's got the most god pathing of all time. There's no in between. What a genius. I believe that. Wait, I believe that because I know he's a terrible liar. That's not true. I'm great at lying. I'm like, I don't know, #1 misinformation spreader online. I want to tell you guys that I don't like Hag, you know? You guys have believed that for years now. Sometimes having no clue it works. It works way too well. What I tell people is that, generally speaking, the better a survivor is, up until a point, the easier they are to chase. As good survivors play with patterns. They play with things they know work. And those things are really easy to identify. Based on this Nia's cosmetic alone, I've got a pretty good idea as to how she's going to play this. Yep, the classic purple. Yep, purple hair Nia. Before that, thanks so much. Take it. Break. Find a bit of ping there. If that's not true, then why not do a surprise hag game? Because we already did a hag game, pup. Oh, perfect. Lethal rush. Nice. Highlight to me my friends bullying me as a Blight for 15 minutes on this map. Yeah, I mean, I get it. But when I say it's a good map, that doesn't mean that it's an easy one. So she's actually giving up. She didn't even have a first chase. She just ran at me. Oh, damn, that's crazy. I guess we found the boosted survivor. Ah, I see. See, hits like that, they're so consistent on Larry's, it's great. And also these benches, no collision, wonderful time. Plan A on W. Still the Unchained with the Iron Maiden shirt and the mask. I don't think so. I could double check. Although maybe. Oh yeah. Lame. Oh, the bags, of course. What if I go this way? Then I fake it. And you die. How much utility do you actually get out of things like benches? A lot. Like, shockingly a lot. I'll try and demonstrate. Good job, not holding forward. She's paying attention. Like that bench there, incredible. Also, these benches, amazing. There's also like a really nice one in the library. I see. Nice one, Meg. Nice. Enjoy it, dude. I love the benches. It's part of the game. Blight Fairfield. Yeah, so like for example, this one here, they throw the pallet, slide around the entire thing. Right? Like, that's sick. Big fan. There's another bench over here. This one here is amazing because it means you can get through here with one rush. For example, you start here, slide in the bench. Boom. So Yunshin came in from work and it was you, wanted a casual game. I can't blame you. I mean, I understand. Some games you do have to put a bit of effort into. Loads, White Fairfield. Nice cosmetic, by the way. Strong. The reason, hold on, might like the map is there's no RNG in the props. Saying that, I feel like Ares is probably, okay, correct me if I'm wrong here. There might be like one or two other maps, but off the top of my head, I can't think of any other map that has as much RNG as Larry's does, right? Like pretty much every single room can spawn in an entirely different location. Which to me is what I find fun about it. There are the same, you know, like few benches that are going to spawn in the same spots. Like this one's always going to be here in the corridor, but the exact location of the corridor is going to change. At the very least, like what spawns next to it. Same prop locations. True, true. But like, besides those few specific ones, I don't play around most of the props too much. I'll be over here. Like 10 minutes, where did the survivors go? I think they all went back to the campfire. Presumably with not many blood points. Ah. Jeez. Nice. Prove themselves, some adrenaline, some champion of light, which is always fun. Well played. Okay, and then after this is the unknown from Jackie. I think we have like 4 more in queue, by the way. Anyone curious? I'll take I think Larry's is the best designed indoor map. You know, shockingly, I'd probably agree. I think Hawkins is interesting. It's very unique. I'm not sure if I'd argue that it's like great design, despite the fact that I like playing it.
Nervous tonight.
I also quite like Midwich. I know that might sound like the obvious thing to say is like a killer main, but like even playing Midwich as a survivor, I don't really mind it too much. I think it's interesting though, because Larry's and Midwich are kind of like the polar opposites in many ways. I mean, obviously one of them has 2 floors, one doesn't, but like Midwich has very, very little RNG influence, right? Location of the classrooms switches, but there will always be a classroom in that location, right? And also the location of the vaults is going to change. The stair that has the vaults can be 50-50. Besides that, it's always the same thing. Whereas Larry's is entirely RNG. As usual, quote stream. Thank you, Charles. Again, thank you for the raid, and thank you for the insane artwork earlier. That is the coolest thing I've ever seen. Much love, dude. Change that to Dracula. Let me... Yes, I can, actually. Yep, Dracula should be off for this one. Which is your least favorite? Really? What, is Killer and Survivor? I don't mind Larry's. Or Midwich, even. Lilith, oh man. Yo, what's going on? Twice Christmas, dog. As a Survivor, my favorite is Larry's, and as Killer, it's Gideon. I possibly almost agree on the Gideon. I just think that, like, Gideon is really fun for crazy parkour and flicks and, you know, 180s on Blights. I prefer the difficulty of playing something like Hawkins or Larry's, though, just because it's very claustrophobic, it's very small, and it's pretty unforgiving. I think that's more from just, like, a personal, like, difficulty thing. I enjoy the difficult maps. Did I hydrate? I can do. Cheers, dude. Yo, Turkey, dude, have a wonderful night. Take care. Thank you again for stopping by, and we'll see you again tomorrow. Take care. Ciao, ciao. Drink, I would show you, but the hand cams, look, it's laggy as fuck, man. Green, classic. That can't go wrong. Hydrate or dehydrate? True. Drink 1 million waters. Hold on. Tinkerer? Oh, hold on. Scene, which is a questionable pick, but I'll take it. Machine Learning is another questionable pick, but I'll also take it. Dark Devotion.
I got Prime again, so I might as well sub to the ghost. See.
Vice and... Wait, is it just the Vice? I think it's only Device, right? I believe. At least that's what I'm seeing in the list. I'll presume you probably want Footprint or something. And yo, for Feck, 2 months, thank you. I hope you're doing fantastic. Welcome back. I do appreciate the Prime. That's very, very kind of you. Some of the summer what? Oh no, it's my second monitor. Yeah, as usual, Google Docs are in maximum bright mode. It goes from nothing to flashbang. I mean, presumably it's just one, and then dealer's choice, maybe. Bright monitor then. I think it doesn't help as well that, like, there's a lot of contrast between, like, a pretty dark setting and, I mean, the room isn't as dark as this looks, so I don't have many, like, external lights on. Scroll, take care, man. Thank you as always for stopping by. You are way too kind to me. We'll see you again tomorrow. Okay. I'm hoping someone will hold on. See him here. Yep, there's Arella.
Yo, I want to see Max Speed Blight in the Somber Skin combo and Amori.
Works for me. Good play. Some of the 500 bits. Thank you, man. Yeah, we can definitely get that going. No problem. There's only, yeah, 3 or 4 left in the queue right now. Blade. Nice. Smart. Ideal. Is that really the... We only have basement here? Oh, wait. Basement time. That's criminal. Damn. Didn't even move. Sure. I mean, if they go for the unhook, which they have done, I can get back there pretty quickly. There's no way that rudder's not down here. I do not believe it. Really? Play. Huge. I'd love if Twitter was eating me alive because I said unknown is at least close to top 5 killers. In fairness, we have had this debate a fair few times. You can't be massively surprised, right? I can't imagine that unknown is close to like top 15, let alone top 10. 5 even. Thing. I said was nurse was bottom 5, and apparently that was wrong and bad. Shake my head. Wait, saying nurse isn't top tier is incorrect? I think they're smoking some copium, dude. Huge. So that was not in this build. We are what you call typically ultra based. Now, low MMR really looks like this. It really does. This is what I get for a D-ranking of stream for 12 hours a day. Yeah, stream content much more enjoyable. Wouldn't it be cool if you could like shoot one like over the building? Does he know? Oh, shit! Oh, he doesn't know! He fell for the oldest trick in the book! Crazy. For the stream, watch me D-rank on the second channel. Exactly. Yep, everyone loves the D-ranking content. See, I think what you guys fail to remember is the streamers don't act on normal mortal limitations. I have 35 hours in my day. Meaning because I have more hours than the average human out there, I do have the ability to D-rank. Remember to follow Lilith and D-ranks for post-stream content. Yeah, twitch.tv/D-ranking Omen. That's a wild screen, by the way. Her voice acting is insane. So good. And I honestly don't know what they've been doing. Like, the past, like, 10 survivors that they've added to the game will have the most, like, concerningly sick voice acting of all time. Every one of them. If all the time by not showering or going outside, this thing slows you down. Yeah, it slows down time. That's what I tell people. I mean, reason why Blight mains are so good at the game is because all the time that you guys are spending, you know, showering and taking care of yourself, Blight mains are out, you know, running quad slowdown and tunneling at 5 gens. Will never be one of us. Okay, this is gonna be like a really minor nitpick. I feel like for the most part, they could just remove the subtitles on the husks. Because 99% of the time, I'm not close enough to actually hear the husks say the voice line. It's a little bit confusing. I don't feel like they need them as such. I mean, it's got that stinker. Exactly. Your showering is your time, it's demi-concert time. Which is entirely fair. I mean, why would I have a concert in the shower when I can have a concert with 4 survivors slugged on the floor? Oh, wait, speaking of finding my dog. Hello, buddy. Look at him. What a beautiful guy. Yep, that is my dog Bubbles. He's adopted from the local second parallel shift 14th layer of hell adoption agency. Oh. Match. In the bush? Where? Admittedly, I was reading chat. Wait, in the bush? We trust Chris. Where was I? What was I doing? Let me retrace my steps. Ba-da-dum bum 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 bum. Chris. Not Chris this time, it's Carlos. Our arch enemy. Sure. I mean, if I was him, I'd probably be putting up like a shadow step or something, right? Is he booning? Either he's given up and he's just getting blood points, or he's trying to be tactical and shadow step in the exit game. We can make his way out, maybe. And yo, Sarah, welcome back. Carlos, I'm not sure if this is your first time playing Dead by Daylight, but as a quick heads up, the objective of Dead by Daylight is to ideally not be Dead by Daylight. Go for it, man. Once that timer at the top of the screen starts, you must open an exit gate. Refusing to do so will result in you also dying. No. Do it, man. Do it. Do it. Do it. Do it. Carlos, you're running out of time. Carlos, what are you doing? This is ridiculous. Champ, I promise you, I was actually gonna let this guy live. You know, this is the one time I was actually gonna do it. And he didn't even want it. Sliding around. Who would trust you? What do you mean who would trust me? I'm a... hold on. Yo. Real quick. On a scale of 1 to 10, how trustworthy am I? Hold on. Let's hear it from the survivors. Clearly they are unbiased, okay? 10, thank you, Cyber. Thank you. GG's, gamers. See, chat, clearly you were wrong. The survivors trust me. Okay? 10 out of 10 is maximum trust. Let's see. Next up is going to be Dracula.
The powerful
Minus 10, 0, minus 1? No, as far as I can tell right now, you guys are just telling me that you've never met someone trustworthy before. And clearly, I can be that, you know, that nice level to compare things to. In fact, back in high school, they used to call me Maximum Trust Lord Joe. A comment? What? What called you that? They did. They used to call me Trustosaurus Jim. Yeah, they did, dude. Trust me on that one. Scale of campaign to tunneling, how evil is my baba? Well, recently we have been playing Una Holy Baba, which means no hooks, just slug. Did I even go to high school with it, or is it just a fever dream? At this point, I don't even know. They did used to call me Fever Dream Jim, also in high school, although I'm not entirely certain on that one. Trustpilot? I'm pretty sure if you go trustpilot.com/lilithorman.com, you'll find that there are no doctored comments in there. Super Ultimate Extreme Dr. Jimmy Turbo style. Wait, was that a name? Wait, what? Wait. Oh, no, you're right. Yeah. Tunneling Jimmy, Super Ultimate Extreme Dr. Jimmy Turbo style, Z-Block Joe, Cappuccino Jim, Zero... I love the fact that those two are back-to-back. Zero Riz Jimmy, then Jimmy Riz Lord Supreme, Dragman Jimmy, Dr. Joe the Supreme Tunnel Lord, Architect of the Apocalypse. Which is you using a mouse? As in, like, what mouse? It is the, in fact, I'll type it for you. Make that any easier. It's the Still Series Rival 600. Thank you, Cola. Almost like as convincing as me telling people you're the Pope. I would believe it. I have no reason not. I've never met you. You could be the Pope. 10-second Jimmy. A long story on that one. That is my PB. You know, personally. I am the womb. Okay, lobbies seem to be getting like a tiny bit faster. A little bit. Yeah, probably 10 seconds long. It probably is. Oh, obviously 10-second Jimmy is in reference to my longest chase. Okay, I don't know what you guys are thinking. Right, yeah, obviously. See, Matty knows. Come on, dude. A survivor. Yeah. And also, they were being a little bit forgiving. It was like 8.2, but we rounded up to 10. That was in the old Comp Olympics 1v1 of 1982. I remember it very well. You know what? Sure. Strong build. Yeah, 0.867, but they rounded to 10. The problem is the leaderboard didn't allow less than 10. I kind of presume by default you get that far, so... twice in my chases, you also saw me get like 14 sick beamer saves. And we got 2 more today. The first time catching the stream. Hi, Burby. Hello, welcome in. Sorry, I did just catch that one. Keep in mind that YouTube chat is like a little bit more delayed than Twitch chat. But if you are still there, Burby, I appreciate you. Welcome in. Sweet. Yeah, 3-1. Right, but like the Legion had that one build that allowed them to go undetectable, so they didn't have a red stain, therefore I didn't know that they were looking at me. Right? That's different. Toba Dracula. Also, yeah, no roof. I mean, that doesn't count as a roof. I feel like this might be okay, this Dracula, actually. Wait. Wait, she had dramaturgy! No way! Oh, sick! That's possibly the fastest Dracula down ever recorded. And then she gives up on first hook. You're kidding me. Bro. There's skill issue. And then there's like Yui, Chimera skill issue. That's crazy. Oh, she got saved. Thank God for that, man. Good job. Nice. If only we had enduring. Okay, so the next time that we see Yui, slug her. Yeah, she's trying to die here. Job! Demon pathing. Dude, he's actually kind of cracked. Credit where it's due. Well played. Woo. Jeez, Yui, you're insane at the video game. Crazy. She is dodging, in fairness. Alucard, my son! And I mean, canonically, actually my son. Oh, that 141%. Someone roll me a D20, actually. Very important. What, a 4? Oh, man, never mind. I'm gonna claim that wasn't my D20. That was totally Mr. Top Amp. Wait, she gets down to 5 gens, attempts to give up on Hook, and she has a step tick and an Iron Maiden shirt? This could not be any more perfect if we tried. Go on, show me the E. Oh, never mind. Anti-hamstring, of course. Blame. Massive pre-throw. Only good is good enough. Exactly. Better than good. Acceptable. And she... Okay, there's the dead heart. I mean, of course.
Run, you fool!
See, and this is the problem. Is that, like, had she not have given up here, she would likely have been doing a lot for her team. Now she's throwing the entire match. Okay, the more GG's. Alucard, my son! What are you doing on this alien map? Hey, Dad, save me some. Is he... Wait, presumably he is also a vampire, right? How comes he's not, like, super evil? My son! It's half? Oh, classic. He's a bastard. He is, man. He's probably running dead hard.
Die already.
Excuse me, did I hear you, Eastlander, you professional bamboozler? Okay, hear me out, though. Okay, she used Dramaturgy of 5 gens, went down instantly due to a clearly skill issue, and then gives up on Hook, right? Just instantly gives up, despite having an anti-hem and dead heart. Alucard, my son. Wait, I boosted. Did I not just hear him above me? Clearly I'm boosted. I cringe. I do not claim her instant Yui cults. Thank you, Axel. I'm gonna say if you're backing her, we're gonna have problems. Alucard, my son. I forgot to Mori, my son. Oh, I'm so fucking boosted. Oh no. Alucard, my son. L, I know. My bad. I know. And yo, Blightning, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, gamers. L streamer, L. I know. I'm sorry, chat. I tried. This landing, yo. Oh, balance landing. I am Will. Yeah, half Empire's blood probably tastes bad anyway. True, but I'm pretty sure they were like custom voice lines. Alucard specifically, right?
Don't be over dramatic.
Yes, Steve. On him. Welcome in, Blighting. How's it going, dude? How are the games? I can only presume you are probably playing as the Blights, right? Check this corner. Head back towards Shack, I think. Oh. Oh, wait, yeah! Yo, let's go. Oh, let's go, okay. I feel bad. Come get the door. Come get the door. I feel bad. Come on then, Fong. Come on then, Fong. You were playing guitar. I feel bad. We can have like a smidge of mercy. Plus, she was playing guitar, right? Like, I can't kill someone that was playing guitar. Video gamer, enjoy. Over it. Exactly this much mercy. I don't know if you can see it on the hand cam. I don't know if it gets close enough. In that much mercy. Going for right there. Oh, she wants to do a slug race? Ah, the slug race, the classic, yes. I want to play red light, green light. Oh, when I cross the gates. I understand. Of course.
Suffering little wretch.
Insufferable little wretch. What a classic line. GG's, dude. GG's. W streamer, thank you, Goats. I appreciate that. Darrington running only balanced. Well played. GG's. About Mercy? You think I'm giving Mercy on twitch.tv/Lilith? What are you smoking? Ain't no survivors. Ain't no witnesses. That's okay. In fairness, I have very few rules when I play killer, right? But one of those rules is that if someone has 0 hooks and 0 chases, they will never be given the exit gates or the hatch. The hand cam? Well, I zoomed all the way in though. I was like, can you see how much mercy we're giving? You know, like... it's pretty accurate. Like a demon. It's like a demon takes over him for the last... Yep, every single time. The very last moment, I just get possessed. I'm like, damn. Need to make sure that all these survivors have a terrible time. But they still say GG's in the post game, right? Like, very rarely are they actually mad. Hit me hatch and I rat the entire game. Well, that's different though. Oh, so by the way, let's see. Trapper. Oh, endgame Trapper. Oh, shit. Okay, I'm down. Bro shit, 0 chases because all the other ones kept running in your face. Fair point, Luke. You do bring up a valid argument. But how many chases did she have though? Grand total of 0. We could play North this time since we're not doing Unholy. Not against it.
Oh, look. It's Naughty Bear.
Oh, no, not Naughty Bear. It's such a good cosmetic, man. Like, the amount of, like, tech that went into making this guy... Well, considering the Trapper is so old... I can't imagine how much of a nightmare it was to make this work. Like, do you guys remember on the day of release where the animation was bugged, where if you played on the original Trapper, if you played, you know, any regular Trapper skin, still have the Naughty Bear like vaulting animation? It was so cursed, dude. Can we get the Bears announcer for every killer, please? I mean, I'm signing the petition, man. Oh, look who it is today. It's Philip Ojimo. Ooh, here comes big stompy nemesis. Stores. Love how, like, the leaf is conveniently covering every single survivor. It's like playing on hard mode. You know, I could turn him, but right now I can't see who the survivors are, what the cosmetics are, or what items they have, and I prefer to play it that way. But based on his reaction, they've got some, yeah, they've got some bullshit, haven't they, Naughty Bear? If they brought in 17 medkits. You spotted an anti-ham there. Are they last second changing to Leon S. Kennedy, Naughty Bear? I think they are, man. He's so, yeah, dude. Actually the best cosmetic in the game, still. Josiah, 28 months. Thank you so much. I appreciate the support, man. To many, many more. Thank you.
Lilithum
Nice.
and Bongo Blight, Lilithum and Bongo Blight, Lilithum and Bongo Blight.
Thanks, I hope you're doing fantastic today, man. 1 minute coffee time, what the usual. Want the deck topple espresso? Yes, please. Yeah, I'm also going to be playing this one to the Doom soundtrack. I feel like it's necessary. I've got to lock in for this one, dude. It's going to be brutal.
Won't it be fun to shed some blood?
Yes, it will, Mr. Narrator. So for reference, this is an incredibly unique and very risky build. It's either going to be the sickest game you've ever seen, or it's going to go absolutely tits up. There's no in between here. Currently, we're trying to find the location of the other exit gate and spot the Leon that's the obsession. Sadly, there are 2 Leons. They're going to be a little bit trickier to find. Sound a bit like the Naughty Bear narrator. I feel like if I was to like really try and do his voice, I feel like I probably could. Okay, that is not Obsession Leon. This is like unironically maybe my favorite build in the game, but it's so risky every time, man. All right. Trap number 1. Trap number 2. Trap number 3. The hook here, we do not. Risky. Trap number 4. 1 trap here, just in case. Trap number 50, I think. Trap 17,402. Huge. This guy's pathing is really clean. Job. It's 2 gens. Right. Gotta hear me out, man. Don't panic. Right, gens popping, none of our concern. Don't worry about gens. Playlist. Oh, thank you, Light. I appreciate that, man. I've been enjoying the stream so far. I still haven't seen Obsession Leon, though. That is a little bit more concerning. Courage even true. As many as you can, please. Leon. How many hours do I have? A lot. 10.1 thousand. I feel like Leon's around here. I don't know where he is. I don't feel like I've got time for this. We haven't seen him once this game so far. Yeah, see, that's not ideal. Leave him slugged. It's really bad, actually. I need someone to go pick him up. He's good, dude. Don't want him, though. Leon or save the other Leon. Gotta be over here somewhere. You are the Leon I've been hearing about. I guess someone's working on that gen. I don't know if we've got time for this. Maybe 2 stacks of remember me is all we can do. A stack. Now for my dreams, it really is. That gen's popping though. This is close. I got maybe like 30 seconds. Okay, 2 stacks remember me, 3 stacks in the way out. Possibly acceptable. Do I even attempt to go back to that gen? Or do I say fuck it? At this point, I really don't think I can get back there in time. I'm gonna try it. Yeah, not worth it. Wait, who's the one survivor that hasn't been hooked yet? The Ace. I know that Leon has been. Oh, don't touch the door. Don't do it. Was it Ace? Fuck. It's the closest we can get, man. It's not going to be enough on its own, though. I need some backup here. Dreams? How many have we got in the queue? Yeah, I guess we could do. Thing is, Obsession Leon is currently still alive. Means they can work on this door pretty fucking quickly. Has been disarmed. I don't trust that it isn't the other Leon working on the door right now. Yep. We had Sprint Burst! Oh, wait, he had Sprint Burst 99! Oh. Hold on. Hold on, we got this! Alright. It's gotta fucking spray and pray, boys. It's gotta run. It's gotta run. Fast as we can. Doable? Yeah, they have to unhook though. Yes! Let's go! Didn't even sweat it for a second. That is the single hook. Blood Warden Endgame Trapper 4K. Let's see the look on their face. Oh yeah, never worried, man. Watches every time. Let's fucking go, dude. GG's. And that right there is, I mean, clearly, why Blood Warden is the best perk in the game. Ooh. Ooh, what is that? Triple medkit, 2 anti-hems, some deadlies, some dead hearts, some DS, some windows. Classic gamers. GG's. Holy Moses, what is going on, man? It's crazy. All right, well, North Bear.
Oh, there you are, Naughty.
Pleasure doing business with you, as always. Okay, what do we have next? Next up is a 2 Blight games. Cool. Well, since I'm pretty sure, yeah, redeems are now finished for the day. But keep in mind, so after we finish this stream, we're doing a few more hours over on second channel. Going to be doing some more Blight gameplay over there. Let's see, let me just update stream title real quick. Second channel is Pure Vibes. Second channel? Yeah, so what I decided is that, like, there are certain days where, you know, for example, I just, like, don't have the voice for it, or I don't have, like, the mental to, like, stream with commentary. So I thought I'd put together a second channel, which is just music, like, gameplay, no commentary, for the time being, at least. I guess in the future, we could always do, like, some more variety there, or maybe if I'm doing, like, win streaking, and I just want to, like, you know, build a few more games for the streak or something, we could do it there. That's also clearly where I D-rank. But yeah, if you guys want to follow the second channel before we go live there, like, absolute chance. There you go. Hey, why did you do that? Let us sweat. No, nuh-uh. Gotta out-sweat the Blood Warden. Everything's gonna be available through channel points today. There might be another one coming through at some point, but it's likely they've all been used up. Maybe. And, yo, Dwight, 10 months of Prime. You are way too kind. This means the world to me and to many, many more. Thank you. I thought you said it was called Pure Vibes. No. So the second channel is just called The Blight. Over on the second channel is just Pure Vibes. Daisy wants to ignore us and D-rank. It's mostly for that post-stream D-ranking, you know? But just as proof, so you guys can actively see me D-ranking. Otherwise, you'll be like, hey, Lilith, I heard you D-rank. I've never seen you do it. I've no reason to believe that you are truly out here smurfing. Second channel, there you go. Enjoy. And the Carlos you gave the hatch to on preschool, I'm basically famous. Admittedly, I have no recollection of that game, but I'm sure you were super pog. Hey man, all good. I probably answer this all the time, but what is the best build for you on Blight right now? For me? I mean, probably something as simple as, like... Also, wait, hold on, there is a build request here. Batteries, furtive, play the food, spies. Hold on, give me 1 second. Batteries... Furtive... there it is. Play with your food and spies. Also, I very much respect that all of those perks were, like, numerical. Or alphabetical, I guess. That was sick. So double speed. Yeah, I mean, best build for me is likely just going to be something like barbecue lethal. I don't really run too many perks most of the time. But if you're asking for like the strongest build, check the FAQ. There are several in there. Definitely recommend. Well, Posey, I think you may have just outed yourself as someone who has not read the FAQ. That is a El Bozo move. Years ago, aha! Yeah, I have actually updated the other builds. So yeah, if anyone's looking for Blight builds, that's the place to be. And it even has pictures. Oh, wait, cool enough to swap with the builds you guys ran? I took it of like, wait, you might be right there. It's hard to know because of the lack of punctuation. I was reading it as like, let us out-sweat, as in like, let us like out-sweat you. But actually, them calling me a sweat for bringing Blood Warden Trapper sounds way more likely, which is really funny. Keep in mind, Demi, that anyone that beats you in a game is by default sweaty. That's just the way it works. Okay. Wait, yeah, balanced on either, I'm pretty sure. Neg, I'm not entirely certain. Good play. Okay, Meg is not looking behind herself, but she does still dodge. That's worth keeping in mind. Classic. What a dang. Call Sweaty Wallison, Mr. Blue Sky can confirm. Dude, the problem is that I feel like there's this real disconnect. Probably not even like just in DVD and games in general. Where I think people just equivocate someone doing well to them sweating, you know? Like, hey, the survivor's like, you know, not going down in chains, therefore they're sweating kind of thing. It's like, well, are they though? You sure it's not just a skill issue? Like me getting that hit there. Am I sweaty for landing a 90? For having a short chase? Yes, okay, well, fair enough. Yep. Point taken, chat. Appreciate that. Very always, yeah, okay. Okay. Still working on that gem? No way. Wait, and I'm going to sound insane doing this. Keep an eye on Claude. So for anyone that was there in the second channel games the other day, did have that invisible survivor. They sniped into lobby twice. I know I'm probably paranoid, but it's worth thinking. Just a similar dodge every time. Good walking noises. Yeah, same. That's kind of what I was hearing. Someone is there. Crazy fake. Dead hard? Did we win the Naughty Bear game? Yes. It was a glorious Bloodborne 4 game. So first time watching you live. I love the YouTube videos. Yo, thank you, Solomon. I appreciate that, man. Welcome in. Many more sick YouTube videos in the works. That was whack, by the way. I was reading chat through half of that. Super sloppy. Cheeky 7% from batteries. And a basement. It's my lucky day. Also, by the way, I haven't mentioned it yet, but like, okay, be honest with me. How sick is the stream title with the emojis, right? I was sat there thinking, okay, like, clearly I've got to have some kind of info on, like, the whole PCB release thing, right? And I was thinking, there's got to be an emoji in the title. So the best I could come up with was just having all the animals. I think it turned out sick. 9.5? Wait, what? How am I doing this better? That's lovely. Thank you, B. And I sent from Desmond. I'll take it. They're out of order? Or wait. Am I going insane? Or do these gens have sound effects that sound like they're being worked on? And they're clearly not. It was the same with the one upstairs as well. That was questionable. Hold on. Let's see. 2 survivors escaping. Meg, still no sign of Claude. What's got to be on their gen then? Am I just paranoid? You haven't seen the claw once yet. I've had that too. You say it's cheating. I thought after a certain amount of progress, it sounds like that. I know that there's like a distinctly different sound. It could be bugged, in fairness, but like, I'm not sure if you saw it on stream when we were streaming second channel stuff. It had a Michaela that was completely invisible. You got a clip of it. Like her opening the gates while not having a survivor there. Maybe I am just paranoid. Maybe she's just really good at hiding. Yo, Dallin, thank you.
Darn, you killed me again. Take my money. I'll escape you one day.
Were you the Meg? To be fair, it did have some pretty sick chases. Might in fact be the strongest Meg that ever lived. Thank you, dude. Okay, next time. Next game, you're gonna survive. No problem. Oh, Meg. Oh, Meg, near. Playing Meg for a challenge or it's Dwight main. That explains why you were so correct. Everyone knows that Dwight is the strongest survivor of the game. Obviously. Wise, by the way. Low DPI increased the rush accuracy. Debatably. I mean, Blight isn't like a pinpoint accurate character, not with like aiming as such. With Blight, the accuracy comes more down to timing than anything else. Damn. And she committed. Good job, good job. I can't imagine there's really an instance with Blight. I mean, I'm playing 6000 and I've never had a problem. Although, I also play, you know, shooters with 6000 DPI, and I've also never had a problem with accuracy, so it could just be a skill issue, I'm not too sure. Actually, credit issue, insane E. I knew a guy who played really well on 800. A 0? Okay, yeah, that's terrifying. You know what, though? Okay, the one thing that I want to see, if there's anyone out there that plays Blight on, let's say, anything less than 800 DPI and 50 in-game cents, right? What I want to see is you do something like this, right? Chasing Survivor, turn. Chasing, turn, right? Obviously, it won't be like one-to-one as quick, but I feel like that gets to a point where the DPI is low enough that it's taking enough time to physically turn, to, you know, face someone in chase, that you're just giving them free distance, right? Quicker and more accurately you can turn, the less distance they make. With hand cam, if you can, Desmond, I'd be very curious. You have to play Blight with high sense. You don't have to, no, it's personal preference. But the lower your DPI is, I mean, it's not a Blight thing, keep in mind. If you're playing Fortnite, right, and someone jumps down behind you with an assault rifle and you have to shoot them immediately, right? If you're playing 1 DPI, it's the same problem. It's not a Blight thing. It's the same as any killer, right? If you're playing Slinger and you hear someone, you want to turn and shoot them, right? Same problem. If you're playing 1 DPI in Fortnite, you are going to die in that interaction. Oh, hello. Yeah, Carlson. Right. Jeez. The diff, so I think Springtrap is going to be so strong, like Kaneki, and it will nerf in less than a month. Well, okay. I'm aware that this isn't quite the question you asked here. I'm going to go off on a bit of a tangent with that one, but to answer the question, no, I can't imagine. I mean, ideally, what they want to do with also then Devour, awesome things there. Next one is Blight again, right? Ideally, what they want to do with Springtrap is have a power that is like accessible for newer players, so it's not super confusing like a Singularity, but also something that like higher hour players can really, you know, sink their teeth into and has a high enough skill ceiling that they can put time into it and feel like it's rewarding. You know, you don't want a character that's complete noob trap, that is kind of boring and too simplistic. You don't want something too complicated. Although it's interesting, I've heard a ton of people saying, like, you know, the problem with Kaneki is that, like, they release killers, and then they, you know, sell a load of copies because the killer's really strong, and then they nerf them after the fact. Right? A lot of people believe that this is what the devs do, and I don't understand where it comes from, right? Like, how many times in history have you seen a killer released that was insanely strong, and then got nerfed into the ground, right? I can't, okay, the only one I can think of immediately is Chucky, right? Besides Chucky, is there any other character you can name me that was, again, very strong and then got nerfed to nothing? So I really, you know, obviously bugs don't count. You know, if a killer releases with like some game-breaking bug, then sure. Photo with 100 bits. Thank you so much, man. You're too kind. Skull Merchant? Yeah, Skull Merchant I don't think is a valid point, though, personally. Because with Skull Merchant, it's not that they released this character with this, like, insanely strong power, because, like, her power was never that insane, right? It was never that great objectively, besides a particular playstyle. Clearly, the devs didn't design her around the 3-gen being the selling point, right? Like, that was a byproduct that they, I guess, realized later on. They were like, oh shit, that's not good, you know? I don't think Skull Merchant was crazy strong aside from that one particular thing, and that's something the devs have actively tried to get rid of, right? Even before the Skull Merchant was a thing, the devs still tried to work around 3-genning, so I don't think that she's a fair point. It's interesting, because I hear a load of people, you know, or enough people saying, you know, oh, like, the problem with Kaneki is that they release these super strong killers, then they nerf them once they made the money. And I genuinely think it's, like, it's the strange mentality that I don't understand where it comes from. But the answer to that is no, I do not think it's going to be a similar thing. So hold on real quick, let's see what the build is. Maximum speed. Just very similar, I guess. What else do we run here? No wait. I mean, I guess furtive kind of works, but the food is fine. Yeah, sure. She was not OP, she was very good at holding 3 gens, but survivors could not manage. True, but that to me doesn't come across as the devs releasing a strong character. She was just a character that could abuse problematic mechanics, right? I don't think that's the same thing. Chucky, I will agree, does come across as that, right? Chucky on launch had this insane scamper and was one of the most busted characters in the game, and they nerfed it, and now he's pretty bad. Like, that one I agree with, but besides that, I can't really think of any. What is the best Survivor build at the moment? Survivor. I mean, probably just the combination of the staples, right? Unbreakables, great. DS or off the record, or both, great. Dead Hard or Sprintburst, depending on the use case. Very good. Shot of the Burden, if you're playing this with. That new Arella healing perk is also very, very strong. Anything haste related is massively slept on. I think Dark Theory, Babysitter. Scamper should never have hit live. I agree. And I feel like that may have just been down to, like, over-assumption as to what it was capable of. So do I do any recording? If you can, yeah, on Discord. Insane play from Case. Yeah, I guess, like, when it comes to recommending perks, if you're going to run something like Sprint Burst, don't use it like that. Ideally. Normally, running into the killer is not a good strategy to survive. My only concern for Springtrap is survivor frustration, comparison to Sadako because her kill rate is crazy, but she's not strong. So fighting her is a learning curve. If Springtrap also changes the game that much, he'll be seen similarly. True. Which I guess is kind of the problem though, right? Is that when you're introducing a new mechanic like with Sadako or Pinhead, right? The reason why Pinhead had such an in fact, I'm pretty sure, like, statistically, Pinhead had one of the highest kill rates in the game at low MMR, right? Something like that. Insane. Good play. And the reason is because, like, newer players are confused by this. You know, they kind of start wrapping their head around, like, gens and chases and healing. Now you've got to find, like, a box. And now you're getting chained and stuff. Crazy angle. Good timing. Is this the Claude? No, there's someone else here. Oh, you? I'm Will. I mean, again, it's impossible to say though, right? You can presume there's going to be, you know, jump scare aspects, right? Which is more of a thematic thing. So based on that one image that was released, we can presume there is some kind of camera, horribly. But, like, I don't know, do you guys honestly think this Springtrap's power is going to be, like, as unique or game-changing as, like, Pinhead or Sadako? Or worse? More game-changing, really. It's like, I don't know, the difference to me was, I got a slug here, sorry man, other hooks, is I'm fully aware that the devs know that there's going to be a whole ton of new players, right? And so they can't make a character that's, like, extremely complicated to, like, play against. Larry with the biopods? Hopefully not that extreme. I feel like Larry from both sides is probably a little bit much for a new player, right? And Shant, welcome back. We're discussing potential FNAF stuff since it is like next week. What's the Dracula? Really? I guess, like, if we're talking Dracula though, Dracula isn't really a whole ton of complication from a survivor's side though, right? I guess there's a part of difficulty in understanding, you know, what each of the forms does. But in and of itself, Dracula doesn't change the core kind of gameplay loop, right? Ah, hello, Claude. I see we've come to a stalemate. Ah, seems you have thrown the pallets. What if I did this? I see. Seems to be have encountered. On guard, nerd. Add-ons. These are Iridescent Blight Tag and the Blighted Crow. Is blue speed. Green speed. Also, where are the hooks here? Fuck. Springtrap will have a projectile. That's almost confirmed. When was that confirmed? See, I may have missed things. I'm not saying that wasn't confirmed. It's just that, like, I'm not the best at keeping up with all the stuff. Oh. 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 Was weird. Yeah, but saying it in like a year's time is gonna feel even weirder. There'll be brand new players that never saw it be green. As I've mentioned, the people who like playing against projectile killers will be happy. Really? So hold on. What I'm hearing here is it's entirely possible that Springtrap is the first killer in the game to throw a chainsaw at survivors. Plus, juggling them, therefore confirming the dual-wield chainsaw allegations. While also having 5 lethal rushes and one active leg. In the Glock of 87, yep, exactly. Nice triple ults, good job. I like this Claude. It's kind of correct. Strong pathing. You know what I was saying? I was saying exactly this the other day. Obviously, he juggles them. See, it didn't really occur to me until now. I was thinking this whole time, like, how are they going to have a killer that, like, you know, because we were talking about having, like, 4 or 5 chainsaws, right? But he only has 2 arms. How many chainsaws can one man hold? Makes sense that if he's juggling them, it could be a theoretical infinite amount of chainsaws, right? At that point, it could be 6, 7, 10. Add-ons could add more chainsaws to the loop. That's his chase power, you know, he kind of juggles chainsaws, kind of running around it. He's like Bubba at 115 and never charges. Maybe he's the first, like, VR character. In order to, like, play the character, you gotta use, like, hand trackers, you know, you gotta, like, physically... you gotta physically juggle in real time. See, clearly, I think the devs need to hire me as a full-time killer designer. Lord, I would take the hatch, but I also don't know where the hatch spawned, unless it's a shack. Let's see. It's cooked? What do you mean? Okay, try and tell me for a second. If that was confirmed as the character's power, would not think that's sick. Jeez. Bro, why can't I get you when you play Ghoul like last time? Not fair. I am sorry. I will play Ghoul next time. Also, Chucky. Jeez, you are insane. Crack team. APNP, Skeleton Key, Decisive Strike, Resilience. Damn. I thought you was cheating. The only cheats I'm using is a tier 3 sub to twitch.tv/LittleToman. Jeez. The 250k. Someone's clearly way handsome and cool. Okay, so worth mentioning real quick. So this is going to be officially the last game of the night on this channel, but we're going to do a few more hours over on channel numero dos. Again, if you want a link, you can follow it here. Can you raid into a channel that's not live? I don't know. Actually, we'll see. I'll attempt it. If not, I guess just follow the channel and we'll go live there as soon as this one ends. But yo, Chucky, GG's, dude. Valentine says hi. She's eating her dinner right now, so she can join in the game. Well, as long as you tell her she is way cool and that I haven't seen her in a game in a long time, and I hope she's keeping well. So we can do some 1v1s. I'm not against it. Yeah, second channel is gonna be vibe time tonight, man. I think no commentary, just Blight. So real quick, while loading in, let me just go grab a drink so we can go straight into channel number 2. Get your points in. Here we go, perfect. All right, 20 seconds, dude. Alright, yo, we're back. Spiciest gameplay on Twitch. What's counting open nachos? Wait, hold on, no way. Let's see. 370,000 versus 56k. Nopers are going to be eating good today. If we lose, which of course we won't. But do I like these friends for the end to synergize with furtive? In the speed build, no. I guess it would make sense logically to do so in a normal build. Second channel property of Talbot Grimes. Yes, Esquire. Missed. Registered trademark. Rights reserved. Haddonfield, nice small map here. You have exactly 10 seconds until I injure this Cheryl, and then predictions are closed. Yep. Terrible map. You say that, but like, it's also small. And the bones aren't massively well hidden, so they shouldn't have a massively terrible time finding them. I don't think she saw that one though. Team building. Gotta be. That's not good. That's not, I don't like that. There's the other bone. Both in the corner? Okay, that should be relatively safe for now. No. That's like massive. Okay, that's the kind of down we're looking for. As soon as she's unhooked, we can go and double check on those bones real quick. And dominance will go so hard right now. Yo, Equin, the one and only, the legend. Rockman, happy Thursday. Okay, ignore her. That looks like a spring burst to me, I think. Go just see what's happening. Safe. No, that might be one of the best bones I've ever seen. Why would you ever go back there? You're chasing it, I guess. I just heard them. They're here. Okay. Infectious is going to be great in this area. Because as long as we down them within, I don't know, like the road, we should get infectious on both. 40 meters. %5 haste here. Someone's above me. We can probably try and get an insta down. Presuming no one bounce landing. Hold on, wait for him. Oh, balance landing. Oh, that's so good. That's so good. Massive. Okay, 3 stacks looking pretty reliable. Bro, these hooks are hooks. Holy shit. Why does it sound like there are footsteps behind me? Just hearing that. Yeah, that one should be safe. This one in the middle, not so much. 4 stacks. Wanna go for you. The one running back towards the bones. Wait. Oh! A classic hiding spot. Yeah, pretty based, actually. No? I'll hand it to find the smallest fan. Well, welcome in. Appreciate fans of all sizes. As you mean Meg. And we're gonna have problems. Good play. Good play. Not so good play. Questionable play. Terrible play. Oh no. Oops. I don't care about no gens. Gens ain't my friends anyway. It's not like, wait, what is this? What is this? No. No. You know, I'm feeling pretty confident at OP. It should be fine. 5 stacks, and that's a wrap. GG's. Let's go. Should I practice Blight in a custom? With bots as a beginner, I played him once or twice. I think just to like get the general feel of him is not a bad idea. Kind of get used to like how the rushing works, how long you can rush for, how long you can like stay in slam duration for, you know? Always good things to practice. Last time I saw someone, it's over here on this gen downstairs. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. A second kill. There you go, Sinclair. Much love, dude. Take care. I'll see you again soon. Oh, really? Well, sadly, you cleansed the wrong one. Wait. Yeah, obviously you guys saw the location of the Claude, right? Or the Cheryl even. Some cinematic, good lighting. If I was a hatch, I'd be over here, personally. She does find it. That would be majorly unfortunate. Sarah, of course, no worries. Always a pleasure to have you. Take care, and we'll see you again soon. Oh no. Oh no! I can't believe she did this to me, man. Jeez. Devour D's is what we're going to say here, man. We had some Unbreakable ×2. We had some Decisive. So, 1v1 mechanics says, man, I want to chase versus the goats. I am so sorry. I couldn't find you. You are too professional at hiding. They sad face emoji. GG's, dude. Alright, chat, so I have no idea whether this works. Let me see real quick. Can I raid into a channel Professional? Yeah, of course. Proper spelling. Raid into a channel that's not actively live? Sounds really dumb. You can? Sure. All right, chat. So keep in mind, this is not going to be the end of stream quite yet. We're going to do a few more hours of streaming on channel number 2. It's going to be no commentary, just pure vibes. If anyone wants to watch Blight without my questionable commentary, always more than welcome. Maybe we'll do some like 1v1s over there. But if you guys are going to be heading off, thank you everyone for being here. Have a wonderful night. Yeah, let me like literally boot up the stream. I'll see you in like 20 seconds. See ya.